What is up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Let me say that I'm live. All right, let's get this going. Experience best true football game. Drops on Twitch. All right, got that set up. Hopefully I got the drop set up right. If not, I'm sure someone can let me know. Let's let the Discord know. All right. Let's get straight into it, guys. So here's the squad. Still going to 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. I have my backs, however, changed to don't cross halfway line and aggressive interceptions, right? And the reason I have that is because teams were, whether they were stream sniping or just seeing that my wingbacks were push up immediately when they win the ball, or just instantly knocking it up the wing. As soon as they do that, I was toast, right? So it's probably just climbing the ranks and being tougher. It wasn't even that I couldn't compete in games. It's just you put yourself in a very vulnerable position defensively, especially considering I can still manually push my wingbacks up as I need them. So it's not quite as powerful where I automatically have those options on both sides, but I can manually control them enough to where I still have a lot of options, not only in the middle, but with manually sending one wingback or the other. So if you're playing a formation where you have your wingbacks on attacking and you keep getting countered badly, just switch them up. You can manually send them. If you're doing well with them on support the attacker attacking runs, keep it going. Keep it going, right? I found that I could handle it pretty well unless the opponent literally just went for that every time, meaning as soon as they win the ball, boom, boot it right up to a winger on either side. So hats off to them, though. They found an advantage in that situation and they used it. So that's why I made these changes. But then, shout out to Iron Man. Let me know for the pass interceptions for the wingbacks go aggressive, and I like it. I don't do it on my center backs or my defensive mid, just my wingbacks, because it allows them, when you play to those wingers, they'll aggressively pursue the ball instead of certain instances where they could have stepped up and potentially intercepted the ball. They're sort of staying back within the defensive shape if you have them on situational or holding. So aggressive there, right? And other than that, we've been rocking and rolling. Holland, I've been debating on this part here, and I think I'm gonna make this switch. The only thing I don't like about De Arrascaeta is that weak left foot. So he's cutting inside. He's got the fast low finesse shot. So we just can't shoot with his left foot. That 2-star weak foot, it is absolutely weak. Some of them don't feel as weak, but his does. 5-5 there, 4-5 there. So nothing to worry about anywhere else. I think maybe Valverde has a 3-star, 2-star on his left. So he's a cutting guy too. 3-star. So that's what we have there. 5-star 2. 5-star 3. All right. Just out of curiosity, what is Raya? Right foot. Okay. Other than that, we're really set up. Neves is doing very well. Lampard, Valverde. Easy and Verts. This one, the only thing, I do like Verts in there, though. I mean, his dribbling, I know, even at 88, but he's a good sub, though, for Easy. Easy's just too big of a monster. you could argue there's better, by the numbers, by the stats on paper, better attacking mids, but he's incredible. What I'm looking to do potentially is get Del Piero and Van Nistelrooy. Now, who knows? Maybe De Arrascaeta, if I really give him the chance, ends up beating out Del Piero and ends up De Arrascaeta and this 94 Van Nistelrooy, which I don't know for sure that I'm going to get him, but if my calculations are correct, I have every page opened up, 685 now, right? So, like, for instance, I'll keep adding up. Like, right now, I could add another pack to that. Then it would be one instead of, I have 28 more packs till he's guaranteed. Then that would be 27. I kind of am going to see where this goes. And it could be a situation where I just save all my start points for this to guarantee Van Nistelrooy, right? We'll see how that goes. Like, the 92 version isn't that much higher. Like, De Arrascaeta might even be better. Holland's just about right there, if not a little bit better. But this 94 is absolutely insanity, right? Especially, like, considering you have that dangerous header as well as the fast shot, the fast regular shot. So we'll see. But I'm going to wait for this because I have 15 more days there, and I want to see how this surge goes, see what I have to put into that. So that's obviously tomorrow. That's going to be a ton of fun going for the legendary keeper, my favorite keeper in the world since 1999, even though he was on the short end of the stick to my favorite team ever. If you know, you know. Still my favorite keeper, despite Man U having tons of amazing Van der Sar, Schmeichel, Barthez, like tons of amazing keepers. It's just Khan's just a different breed. He was like the first football player that I was literally scared of. Like, I would not want to go against that guy on or off the field, right? But let's get into it. It's been absolutely fun grinding. Of course, when you run into the rats, it sucks, but they're not going to chase us away this time, right? You shake it off if you lose to some BS, which I have twice, and you just keep going. I was able to play 3 games offline. If you want to see some of those highlights, they're in my decisive defense video that released today. If you want to just improve defensively, check out those tips. Check out the breakdowns where I show examples of good and bad defense on the pitch. And really, it's just about you implementing your knowledge of true life defending onto the football pitch. So if you need help there, you just want to improve, check out that decisive defense video. Then this morning I also released one about this game. Three exploits away from excellence is what I said in the video this morning, and it's so true, man. If you take out those 3 exploits, if you take out the rats, this game is brilliant. Nice little squad there. So it's a regular Van Dijk back there, kind of sticking out like a sore thumb. All right. Here we go. Nice and patient, nice and smart. Oh no! He ran away right at the last second. Good D. Interesting. I should have pulled Raya out manually, but... Good. Good. Oh, I thought I had him there. Yes! And that's how you do it. Control. Not just holding sprint. Control. Knowing what the defender was going to do. And dealing with it properly, eh? Good. Come on, Valverde. Is it enough? It is. It is. Easy does it. Golazo. Oh my goodness. Beautiful start, boys. Tell me this isn't proper football, boys. Look at this. Good. Read it perfectly. Come on, Valverde. Ah, didn't need sprint there. Goal. Oh no! Ah! I misread that as my fault. Oh, I tried something crazy there. Good. That was risky, but he didn't have a line on his striker. So it wasn't as risky still though. Should have probably been patient there, but I ended up making the right call. Ah, see, trying to thread the needle. That's where you have to be better. As a really good player, you don't lose the ball in those situations. Good. Perfect. Look at the options. Ah. Good. Oh. I'm trying to get a little too cute. If I just calm down. See, like right there. Trying to get a little too cute. See, I have space here. Now I control the ball. Bad defense. Not really, Boomfa, dude. I'm having a blast. I played a few. I've honestly lost. One of them, I gave up a couple crappy goals on corner rebounds, and then the other one was 100% an exploiter, this Papa Gomez. I think I remember playing him before. So there's like guys like that are, but for the most part, dude, I swear to God, I'm having more fun than ever. Like the touches are so true to football, like when to use sprint, when to not use sprint, how to defend, which I'm still getting better at it. But I'll show you my goals at the end, bro. It's pure football, dude. I've been having an absolute blast. Yes, sometimes like the delay hurts a little, but it's not like FCs where it's unplayable, like you're just stuck in mud. It's more like you have to get used to a little bit more delay on your passes and stuff. But dude, I've been having an absolute blast, man. An absolute blast. And the skill gap's huge. So like when I earn goals, I'm actually excited about it. Get out of here. Good. Go easy. Good. Let's look at feet. Come back. Go through. Boom. Ah. Too predictable. Good. Good step by Gabriel. Good. Way to get out of pressure, and then I give it up. See? Like, it's just little mistakes by like that. Like, I got to get better there. That's totally on me. But it was still a good defensive play. He's trying to use shield. Boom. Come to. Boom. Boom. Come to. Good Valverde. Get up. Look at easy. Look at easy. Oh, he has a catapult too. That would have been great. But you can be so creative in this, dude. So much good football can be played. Ah, good interception there. Good tackle. Get out of here. Defeat. Ah! All right. Holding on to the lead, but we got to get our third. You never want to keep it at 2-0. It's not even playing around. It's just I'm getting to that last pass. Start off with some good goals, but then I was playing around with it a little too much. There we go. This is why I love the 4-1-2-1-2, though. I mean, look at this option. See, this is where I'm messing up. Playing to the wrong player. It's not where I meant to go there. Boom. See what I'm saying, dude? I mean, it's beautiful football that you can play, bro. And he's pissed. Oh, he left. I think I can still show you the highlights, though. Yes, I can. All right, you ready? So here's a 12th minute goal. All right, so I'm going to fast break. Lampard. Cut around the defender. So he reads it like I'm going to go straight through the gap. I trick him into thinking that, and then watch. Bink! Right around him, and then his defenders run into each other. Just nice and simple, just a little cut, touch, finish. Nice and easy Lampard. Nothing special, just simple. Now this one was a good one. This one was like, look at this ball, bro. So I send Del Piero on a run when Lampard has it. Or no, that was, yeah, Lampard. Valverde's on the left. And then watch this perfect. I mean, tell me this is beautiful football. Oh, look what he does here. He thinks he can get it. And look, he goes after it. But he should have slid tackled. Because his player, like, in his head, he's like, oh, it's so close. And in FC or something, maybe it would have been an auto like the defender. But he would have had to slide tackle and he could have got it. And he doesn't. Boom. And a goal. Right? Now, the through ball glitch, what would have happened, how you know, is right here. His defender would have stopped and then went behind me. Like, he was going towards the ball. But what they do is he'd stop, like, right here. He'd already stopped. And then you'd see his defender run behind me, like, purposely chasing me. Obviously, we want strikers to get rid of it, but also don't be a piece of shit and just use that all the time. But, yes, Boomfa, to be fair, there are some of those players like that. Papa Gomez, douchebag, scored some of the worst goals I've ever seen. It makes the game look bad, makes the game pointless. The fact that losers spend their time doing that's crazy, but it's not so much that you're like, screw this game because of it, you know? Boom, touch, finish. There's Gaita. Look at this. Beauty, boot, goal. It looked to me. I don't think he clicked tackle there. I think he clicked. I think he just pushed his player towards the ball, thinking, oh, he'll like maybe reach out, but he was too far away. So if you think about it in the terms of football, like he was too far away. So it's not just going to grab the ball, even if it's just 1 yard too far. It's not like he's Stretch Armstrong. So he would have had to slide tackle, time it right, and slide tackle, and then he would have been okay. Yeah, and then you'll know, like, the glitch one is when the center back runs behind, and they know what they're doing. Like, the glitchers will try to time it perfect to where, and you'll know everybody locks up, your defenders, and it just doesn't even look good, you know? But if they get rid of that, the cross one where they try to time it where the goalie comes out, but your attacker beats him there, and then the last one is the R1, R2. If they get rid of that, bro, we're in business. We're in business. And I still have a lot of work to do in this game. And no doubt I'm going to face the rats that are even better, that are better at the glitches, that have a little skill but still want to be rats. But you just shake them off. Oh, poor guy, bro. I feel bad. This poor guy's got to play me again. UFL is the only game that does that allows two people to match. I thought it did come to PC, Boomfa. I think it did. It is on PC. Go check. It is on PC, right? Wait, What happened? Did they just do a? What did they do? Just do a beta? Did they just do a beta? I remember something about a PC. Oh no, I had him beat. That's what I get for second guess my decision. Ah. All right, here we go. De Arrascaita, boys. We gotta look up who the hell De Arrascaita is, bro. We gotta look who that is. Can any Boomfoot can you look that up for me, bro? Oh, they did the beta, but they still didn't release it. Was there a bunch of problems with it, Boomfa? Was the beta like rough or was it fun? Oh, and they have UFL Mobile too. I heard UFL Mobile's crushing it. Let's look up that after this game. I just feel a little bad because I was super harsh, and I'm not saying Strikers doesn't deserve some heat. Like we're in a dog eat dog world. This is football gaming. People are gonna. But at the same time, once I crunch the numbers and everything, if you haven't watched it, Boomful, watch my The Truth About UFL You Need to Know, and you'll see exactly where it was like, dude, they're just doing what they have to do to like get going. They don't have a million players like uh they don't have a million players like FC or eFootball. So they aren't like necessarily ignoring the players. They gotta do the promo packs. They gotta do stuff like this to keep the lights on to get to pay their people. All right, come on. Look at Hakimi. Hakimi's amazing, dude. What a pickup this was. Look at this dude. He's incredible. No! How? Look at that. Brilliant. Brilliant. That was the wrong player, though. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Look at that. Oh, my God. I was there. Beautiful Hakimi again. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Oh, no. But you see the football, bro? You see the beautiful football that you can play in this? Bro, it's literally like the best, dude. How can anybody argue that? Like, you're watching this, boom. You know what I mean? Like we all love football. How could someone say, "Oh, this football sucks"? It's like, dude, this is football, bro. Good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I tried something badass. Oh no. Come on. Good. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Oh. Oh my God. Hell yeah, bro. That was a great finish, wasn't it, Daniel? Are you an alcoholic or something? You're always talking about drinking. This Daniel, I remember you. You're in this in the comments like something about drunk football and all this. I think Daniel likes alcohol, or I don't know. But what a goal, bro! What a goal! This dude's playing better this game. He's getting that R2, R1, R2 sprint going for sure too. But we'll have to look into the mobile and all that as well. And see how their mobile game's doing. I totally forgot about their mobile. From what I've seen, it got good reviews, but we'll see. Let's ask Daniel, is it Drunken Mobile, their mobile game? I feel like Daniel was scorned, but I've been scorned by UFL before. Trust me, bro. I started my channel around this game, so I've been hurt by this game. So I know where you're coming from. Trust me. You might not think it. Oh! Oh! I don't know. That might have been a sober finish. That might have been a sober finish, my boy. My boy Daniel. That might have been a sober finish. Ah, puta madre. Pichka tu. What the? Pichka tu mate. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Offside. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you, buddy. I know, dude, Daniel, trust me, buddy. I do know what you mean. I swear to God, I do. Go look at my older videos, bro. Unless you've already seen them, I've ripped this game to shred. I've ripped this game to shreds before, man. But I'll say the worst scripting I've felt was is eFootball for sure. Now I felt it in FC too. I'd say eFootball than FC. eFootball and FC have worse scripting than anybody. Like in FC, dude, you'll be dominating one half, and all of a sudden the second half you can't move. I can't. I just know that from some of my old teammates, bro. I played in college with a lot of Bosnians, Serbians, and Croatians. I only know that one. Bichkate mater or whatever. Oh. And I know that I love food from the Balkans, I believe it's called, right? The Balkans. Oh shit, I'm over here worried about the Balkans and I'm fucking dribbling into players. See, I always send them on runs, and then if I have my wingbacks on attacking, get in there. Yes. He didn't know what to do. I feel bad for him, dude. This dude had to match me twice. I feel terrible. Yeah, that's it, bro. And I literally was hoping goals was going to be it. Dude, you know what shady thing they did that no one's talking about? It's like, bro, I always call out the shady shit and like people don't see it, but they had it on their game where like they had all the attributes and shit, and it was like, oh my god, and it said this isn't implemented, this isn't implemented, this will come during open beta, this will come later. And I'm like, oh, they're making it. It just feels like this. It still feels responsive. Okay, cool. And then they're going to add all this, and that's when it's going to get the football feel. Next thing you know, open beta comes, they deleted the attributes. Go look at play goals. If you look under like game info or whatever, the attributes are gone. You can go look at my old videos where it used to explain every stat and how it pertains, how it works in the game. And that's totally gone. Then you go in the game and it feels more arcade than ever when they're supposed to release in 3 months. In every game, look at the scores. Just go in there, or you can even look at just my thumbnail. Every score is 10-9, 10-7. So, and then we know FC's the one broken formation. I mean, every game has its faults for sure, but I'm having the most fun with this. Like, I'm having the most fun, and I've ripped these guys to shreds. Like, it's far from perfect, but in my opinion, it's still the most fun. Oh, shit, I'm not updating my thing, so I'm 22. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, come on. Oh my god, this is going to be one of these, bro. Oh my god, guys. Terrible delay in this one. I hate these type of opponents. What can you do, though, you know? Yeah. And Oliver Kahn's my favorite keeper ever, by the way. Get in. Oh, you got lucky. You're in. Oh, I thought I could touch around him and he would stop. Offsides. I should have done better there. By a hand. Oh my god, this fucking goon. Thought I took my finger off it. See? Terrible turn by him, but he got rewarded. Look at that. Look at Valverde. Beast, bro. Look at, he's in. Oh. Yes. And I just knew he was going to have to dive in there, bro. I knew he was going to have to dive in there. He was afraid of the shot. And I haven't even been using my ability perk shots the right way and stuff because I like, you know, trying to get my muscle memory back for this game. But there's just a lot of skill gap in it too is what I'm trying to say. Good. You're in. Oh, I thought he was going to keep going forward. Yes. No. Oh my god, dude. I don't even think he's like Hail Mary tackling. He's Hail Marying. Oh. Shouldn't have pressed sprint there. I tried though. It's okay. Good. Air Sentinel working good. Oh no. Good. Okay, good. I sent that run a little earlier, but boom. Good overlap. Ah. We'll take it. Good foul. Good foul. Career mode? I don't know. It would be, I mean, they could. It would be tough. It would, like, with the made-up teams, they might. A crosser, eh? I saw where he wanted to go. Yes, I saw where he wanted to go. Read it perfectly. All right. The confidence is getting there, boys. I mean, if you guys saw me in Showdown, trust me, I know how easy it is to get your ass beat in this too. No, give me the advantage. That wasn't even supposed to be the player that got the ball. I got no way, referee. Offsides. Ooh, I was in a little bit of trouble. Said it's in the works, coming soon. Oh, nice, buddy. Hell yeah, Adiana. Yeah, that will be fun, dude. Dude, they got to make it a really tough AI though. That's what I liked about FC. If you played on Ultimate, was like, bro, like, dude, Ultimate. If you got one win, you'd be happy. But like, even Legendary against good teams would be tough. Like, I had a career mode going in FC 26. To be fair, on authentic mode, or if you don't like it, you could play on arcade. Like, their career mode's pretty deep. But you got to pay like $100 to get in, you know, or 70 or whatever it is. But yeah, dude, just so everyone knows, don't get discouraged. I came right into UFL, played like 6 games, was 6-0 in divisions, but I hadn't played in forever, so I was in like Gold 3 to start. A couple seasons ago when I played, I was Premier. Obviously, you guys know my background, but hadn't played in forever. Come in, played Showdown this past weekend. Just go right into it cold after just playing 6 games over the past few days before that. I went 2-5. 2-5, and I was so lost. I forgot about all the ability perk shots. I'm still not using them as much as I should. Didn't know how to do skill moves. Forgot how to take free kicks. I mean, I was so screwed. It wasn't even funny. And obviously, in Showdown, you're going to face the rats, the skilled players, everything in between. And to be fair, there's 2 games where I should have actually won. Come on, get there. Good job by the defender. Using his body. All right, it's 2-0. It's not over. But even this game's got a little bit of delay, and it's not terrible, though. Because, like, and trust me, I know how bad it can get. Oh, see, I hit the... that was my fault. I hit the sprint when I shouldn't have. See, dude, this dude don't get... See, he's just going for, like... It's like not a... He's not going for, like, skill. He's like, oh, I think that one will go in because they go in from that angle or whatever, you know? It's like... These type of players... He's not even trying to play football necessarily. You see what I mean? Oh, my God. Cheese ball. 1,000%. 1,000%. There's huge skill gap. In defending and dribbling the right way, not holding down sprint. A lot of players just hold down sprint. Knowing when to control the ball, when to sprint. Knowing when to press on defense is really hard. You can get cooked defensively in this. I mean, you can get absolutely cooked. Your passes, too, you got to weight your passes correctly and know who you're passing with. You pass with the wrong player, it's going to get intercepted. See, like, even there, when I press the sprint button. Now, look, no sprint button. Look at the control. Now I press the sprint because I have space. Nope, didn't have the space. So now look at the danger I put myself in. Good tackle. Timed it right. They've really developed this game to go a long way. Carlos flying down the wing. Good. Look at the control. He's got 90 dribbling. But if I'm with a different player, I'm not going to have control like that. Bad pass. Got lucky on the tackle back. All sides. Even though you have 30 shots on goal, opponent 2. Dude, that does happen a lot. I absolutely hate those games. But you know what it is a lot of time, Adiana? Is they won't just play football in which they go for shots and then the goalie saves them. They'll only go for the glitch shots. So their 2 shots will be those glitch bullshit shots, which, yes, strikers needs to get that shit out of the game. But to be fair, no one's holding a gun to there. What a ball. What a goal. Oh my God, dude. You know what I mean? Football. Wait. Was that the special chip? No, he has a fast shot. I thought this special chip showed. Damn, he went away. But, bro, you can't tell me, like, look at this. Look, perfect timing here. Boom, boom, boom. And his other center back held me on. You know what I mean? And then look. I mean, the chips are beautiful. It's all but the thing, I know I can't stand him, Cheeseball. I cannot stand Richie. I played him in the other one, Bossman KD, who had the balls. Apparently, I saw he's streaming goals. They're all bandwagon guys. Like, no offense to Pizzolotto, I like him. #1 player in the world, dude. I'm like, but he's going to goals is crazy. It's an arcade game. Just look at the scores. Just look at the scores. Don't even do anything else. Just look at the scores in that game. It's insanity. But what I was going to say is, I said the same thing. I actually sent a message to Richie. It was in Spanish. I thought that's what he was streaming, but they said he speaks English and Spanish. And I told him, I'm like, with all due respect, I'm dropping a video about this because it's people like you that are ruining the game. You're making these, you're showing this shit like it's skill. These rap players are going to be the ones that kill this game. That's why I'm trying to show people, like, bro, if we all keep playing beautiful football, which you can play, and that's what I'm, like, just look at how I'm playing. You guys can play like this too. If you lose to one of those rat losers, so be it. You could even go as far as, like, once you see they're doing glitches, even though this guy kind of went for them, I'm not gonna lie, but he just couldn't get him off. But even though, like, you see one glitch, leave the game. If we get enough players that won't even play those guys, like, once you get to know who they are, like, if you see Papa Gomez, don't even play against him. Just leave the game. I don't care if he gets 100 forfeit wins and becomes #1 in the world. Everyone will know he's a piece of shit glitcher. Don't even play against him. Don't even give him the time of day. You know what I mean? Just keep playing the game and play with skill. That's all you got to do. You know what I mean? It's easy. But there's no way people are going to go enjoy. You got to think of a few things. FC and eFootball are always going to have their numbers. But look at this. This is literally from these guys' exact page. I want to show you guys this. Ready? Look at this. I want to show you guys something. Look at these scores real quick. Okay? This is a video that I made. This is literally, these scores are literally goal scores. 13-3, 6-5, 4-7, 7-4, 9-6, 6-3, 7-9, 7-5, 8-4, 7-4, 10-3, 9-1, 6-4. You could go through the whole game and see that. Nobody is going to play that. Now, here's the next thing. Who's going to buy packs of made-up players to play a 10-9 game, an 8-7 game? Absolutely nobody. Nobody's going to spend money. So if you don't have microtransactions, you don't gotta pay many. They only got 50 to 75 employees. But the only way that game was going to last was if they went true to football. I have no idea where in the fuck they started saying, let's put lightning on the ball. That was not in there during alpha, guys. They had all these attributes listed in the website, and they all went away. All of a sudden, these scores are outrageous. They were not the best during alpha, but the whole point was it's supposed to be true to football. You can't get a game with those types of scores to real football. Would you guys play an American football game that was 100 to 80? The scores were 100 to 80? Because that's what these scores are 5 times. Would you guys play a hockey game that was 20 to 18? Would you guys play a basketball game that was 300 to 200? Absolutely not. Nobody will. Adiada said he had 20 to 18 in a match. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't care about the record. Yeah, Cheeseball, that's all you have to do. If we do that, because trust me, I left before tearing apart strikers. Was like, get rid of these 3 glitches. It's literally 3 glitches. 3 glitches, that's it. And then they didn't get rid of them. But once you crunch the numbers, it's like they have way more employees. They have 200. eFootball and FC has like hundreds of thousands. Bro, they're too big to fail. Goals has 50 to 75, but Goals runs on really, like, on purpose, runs on shitty software and shitty. It's meant to be optimal on shitty stuff. That's why people say it looks like PES 6. I had to fight all those things. Go look at all my videos. I fought this every step of the way. Prodigy, shout out to Prodigy. Shout out to Markey, dude. He's the #1 player in the world in goals that left. He was destroying all these guys. Like, he was beating all these top guys in goals right now. He was killing them. A lot of you guys were on that stream. He literally told me this, and I said, you're crazy. I was like, there's no way they would make this game for that. Bro, look at the scores. Look at how the game is. You guys played it yourself. You guys tell me, am I right or am I right? So if you look at all that, you look at FC, we already know it's 4-4-1-1, park the bus, counter through ball. We know eFootball, you got to use smart assist. You don't even feel like you're playing. The AI's playing for you. Now, shout out to my boy Phil, Renegade Kami Prodigy, and maybe some of you guys, if you play eFootball, there are some that can put up with it and turn off smart assist. But I'm not trying to play P versus AI. I want to play PvP. So once you look at all that, and then you look at UFL, you can't tell me that you'd rather go play 4-4-1-1 for a whole year with Claudia Pena, your only striker. You can't tell me you want to go let the AI do everything for you. You can't tell me you want to go run around, and the cartoon characters would have been fine if the football was real, but you can't tell me you want to go run around with cartoon players, lightning strike balls, and 10-9 score lines every game. Oh yeah, by the way, every finish pretty much upper 90. Or if you do a low shot, it will go lower corner. Or maybe you do bicycle kick. Where do you think that goes? Perfectly in the corner. Or a head ball. Where does that go? Perfectly in the corner. And then they have their one sliding animation and the ball goes, you guessed it, perfectly in the corner. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, it's not football. All the shit they said they were going to do, all this different things, even now they'll tell you we're competing with these guys. You'll see these videos. All that shit's going to go away because you can only put up with fake players, cartoon characters, and 10-9 scores. I mean, I didn't want that to happen. Cheesewell said UFL is the only game I play that come up against different formations. Exactly. Well, to be fair, eFootball too. To be fair, Cheeseball, eFootball too. But you guys tell me where I'm wrong there. I saw Kevin Pedro up above said, what did he say? Stop lying to yourself. OG or Kevin, can you come up with an argument against anything I'm saying right now, bro? I don't think you can. It took you one day to get to the top rankings in the world in goals. That's not good, bro. If you guys don't know, Kevin Pedro is a former #1 player in the world. I met him because he was like, hey, I use your stats to get to #1. So I was telling him about goals. He goes and plays it. Within one day, he gets to the top. And he had a blast. But he called it Fortnite FIFA. And he's like, I got to the top. I started getting the messages like, Kevin's doing this. Kevin Pedro's, tell your boy to stop doing this glitch and this glitch and this glitch. Because the community's so toxic over there, right? And he tells me like, dude, I went in, destroyed him, and then rolled out. And then he's got shit to do. So he's like, I wasn't playing that much. It's Fortnite FIFA. But he did say it was fun as shit. But I believe he hates UFL. But I just can't imagine how. But you never know. It doesn't mean that he might like arcade games. Like, I never asked him that. Like, do you like arcade games or not? And I hope he loves it. I hope if you guys like arcade games. But, like, me as a football player who wants to actually enjoy the game that I played in real life, I can't play 10-9 scores every game. Like, when you watch these games, you can relate UFL to real football. You cannot relate goals to real football. So, again, with respectfully, Kevin, you're a great player. I love you to death. I always brag on you, dude, because I think you're incredible. I take it as an honor, like everything, bro. Like, you using my stat or my tactics, all of it. But there's no way you can tell me that when you go play football or when you play in your career or whatever, or when you watch football on TV, that it's anything like goals. UFL, for all its faults, is the closest to real football. Why? Because not everyone lines up in a 4-4-1-1 because the real football isn't skating on a pitch because that's what FC looks like, right? Because eFootball, you can't control it yourself. It's robots, right? It would be as if you're playing football in real life and you had a robot controlling you. Like, I've never seen so much computer-controlled shit. And that's even without smart assists. Look at their defensive system. So then you look at UFL. Well, yes, the rats and the exploits suck. Okay, yes, there's delay, but there's a delay in every other game, right? But when you look at all of it together, how in the world could anybody not see this? Yeah, they are. No, dude, I've said that 100. I've always said I love their devs. I wish their devs would come actually take over, but it doesn't change. Like, there's no way that game. Let's go even look at this together, dude. This is up right now. So look, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. Hold on. So when I go in here to the goals website, okay? Right here, there used to be a section where it said attributes. Now I want you to pay attention to this. This is how shady they are. They know they can't do, like again, Markey called this. So if you guys don't know Markey, all these guys that you see now, like Marceau, whoever's top ranked, this Markey guy would destroy them all. Literally, they'll tell you that. You go ask them how good was Markey. He beat all of them by far, like destroyed them. You can go see his gameplay from 5v5. These guys like worshipped him. He did a Discord call with me and called this out. He's like, eFootball is terrible. Or sorry, it is terrible right now with Smart Assist, but goals is terrible. It will never go anywhere. He said those devs can't fix all this stuff you're saying. So I was pointing to in here there was attributes, okay? And it would tell you everything that tied into the game. And when I saw how bad the alpha or the open beta was playing after the alpha was better, I was like, where was all this shit they added? I want to go look what they added and didn't add, because it would say implemented, not implemented. And it's gone, guys. They took it out. I wonder why they did that. Now watch when I go into my Discord, or sorry, my old videos. Hold on. So goals, attributes. Look how shady this is. I'll show you guys. Like I don't just talk out of my ass. Goals, attributes. Oh, Gamester FC. All right, goals genuine shown. Okay, now watch this. I'll show you what they removed because they couldn't do it. You know what I mean? They couldn't do it. Well, there's also UFL Mobile right now. I forgot all about that. I'm sure. All right, so here it is. Player attributes, guys. Now listen. You cannot find this now anymore. Look. So I'm going to try to show you where to get it at. On if I can. Yep, here it is. So watch this. This was all in here. Play goals. Now put that in your screen and see if it shows up. Play goals. Player attribute. It doesn't show up. They removed it. They removed it. So you had an explanation of all this shit. And then if you scroll down, it would say like not implemented yet, coming soon, blah, blah, blah. And none of it did. None of it did. So how in the fuck are you going to turn 10-9 games into 2-1 games, 3-2 games? Please tell me that. How are you going to all of a sudden make there be scrums, be those imperfect goals, right? You can't. You're not going to be able to. You've gotten this far in the game and it's that arcade-like. You cannot. All this time, and all you did was make it more arcade than ever. And work on fucking lightning to almost insult us. Like putting lightning on the ball. I remember seeing that like, okay, it's all good. It's just a graphic. It's not like the game will feel like that. And then look at the fucking scores. So I have every right to be fucking furious with that stupid ass game, bro. Wasted all that time pumping up the game. Was told I was to be exact, I was told I was insane from their top player, who the devs said helped them fix all these bugs. I should have known, dude. So I'm an idiot. But it's not like I automatically played UFL. I tried each game. If you notice, remember my cover was every game. I kept playing every game and stuck to the very best one. Because you got to remember, I missed these updates, right? I missed these updates. And so I didn't know exactly where UFL was, and it's amazing. But yeah, absolutely, without a doubt, Adiana, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm here trying to do my best. I'm not some big creator, dude. But if people don't start playing more, but I just can't see people who want to play true football playing an arcade. Now maybe they'll choose the FC, but like you've heard what I said about the game. So I don't know. We'll see. But look at this. This is what I wanted to show you. How is UFL Mobile doing? Let's see. I haven't seen anything on that. Because I forgot. Boomfa said they did the beta for computer, right? They did the beta and they haven't released it for I said computer, for PC. You know, I've been finding them pretty instantly. I mean, you guys see, pretty much all my games besides 3 have been online. So here it is. So does anybody know about how UFL Mobile is? This is 4 days ago. Let's see. I'll put success and failure and see what comes up. Wait, is UFL Mobile out yet? It is out, isn't it? Look, see, I used to attack these guys bad, dude. Look. This is 1 month ago. I attacked them like you guys know, like those who are here. But I need you guys to go watch this video here. You gotta watch this so you can understand. I even apologize because of this. But all the numbers are in here. If you guys haven't watched this, you gotta make sure you go through all of this. Like all of these slides are there. Like you can see everything, the whole breakdown, how they decide how much money the company's making, what they need, how many employees they have, how many players need to spend money for them to make money to cover their 200 to 500 employees. Right? So like you can go look at all this yourself. And when you do, you'll literally see what I'm talking about. But I'll let you watch that video yourself and really see. So let's look up this mobile stuff. But it's all there if you guys want to do the research on it or not. But what I don't know is how much money UFL Mobile brings in. You know what I mean? Like, I got to figure that part out. So let's see. All right, so honest review.
Start.
Wait, this was 1 month ago. This one says 4 days ago. So the game's clearly been out, right? I guess. UFL Mobile, new update, pro season. That doesn't look like a review to me. I'll go to a different one. So you can only download UFL Mobile in some countries? Okay, so UFL Mobile honest review. See what it says.
Quick question before we start.
How about Boomfa asked about the beta?
Another football mobile game just dropped. Your first reaction would probably be, yeah, cool.
Do you guys know what's up with the PC version? I know they did the beta. How was the beta anyways?
Mobile actually dropped, and it's not completely cooked. Is it perfect? No. Is it trash? Also no. It's a mixed bag, and honestly, that's exactly what most of you are going to feel too. Before people start questioning in the comments, this game is still in beta. I'm judging it as a beta.
Oh, it's still beta.
Not as a finished AAA masterpiece. So relax for a second, but not a Netflix content library. Refinement, but I'll say this clearly. It already feels better than EAFC mobile gameplay-wise. Now, defending.
That's good.
Yeah, this ain't it. Defending feels off, inconsistent, and sometimes straight up annoying. You'll concede goals and just sit there like, bro, what was I supposed to do? There are glitches too. For example, long free kicks taken by defenders get hyped with close-range cutscenes, like it's a last-minute Ronaldo moment.
So if they say this is better than FC, is FC Mobile really bad? I don't really mess with the mobile stuff.
Is better at defending right now. Not because it's perfect, but because UFL is still half-baked here. Graphics.
No, they did a separate beta for just PC. They did just a PC beta, bro. They had a UFL mobile. I thought it was full release, but I guess it's just beta. Then they had a PC beta as well. My boy Boomfa played it.
To around 40 frames per second. Player faces look good. Even NPC players don't look like random. No debate there. Available only in India and Indonesia, not globally yet. And let's be
India
honest,
and Indonesia.
after how stale football games have been lately, even competition feels refreshing. If you watched till here, you're a real one, not an NPC Paco.
Chouameni was a lineman. Did you guys see that? Chouameni was a linesman. That's hilarious. Let's see if somebody else has covered this. Will UFL survive? I have to put soccer because there's a UFL American Football League. UFL soccer. No one's covered what I covered with the numbers. Like, look. Like, it's my shit that pops up right away. All my stuff. I'm the only one who was ever covering this, good or bad, dude. Look, career mode. Look, oh my god. Here's what you were talking about, career mode. Unless this is something different, Ariana.
New Renergy Collagen Lift Extend Cream. Tighten skin plus 57% in 4
views.
hours.
That's gotta be bot views. I can never
UFL
stand-
has received a new
I can never stand this guy.
update. I think it's the best one so far, so I just had to make a video about this one. Stay tuned because we're gonna get into some. So it is really, really nice to see how the attacking stats opened this week. Yeah, so a few matches and I found we show up. Gonna see later on in the gameplay. That was one of the things they also updated, was the attacking AI behavior, making runs in behind the defense and many other things when it comes to the AI. So right before we show off this gameplay, I want to talk about UFL Mobile because this is pretty interesting. They have released like a small version that a few people could play to UFL as well, which as you can see from this gameplay, I mean, even the last video which I made was almost 2 months ago. You can see that the player movements was a lot 45 yards, even though it's obviously not gonna.
Don't believe that dude's full of shit. So nothing he says, good or bad, you can believe. He's literally paid little bullshit. I can't stand that guy. He's got to pay for views because if 83,000 people are watching that, not realizing oh yeah, you don't know the difference, bro. You don't even use a real squad. You have a fucking bullshit account. You get paid to say this shit. I hate those types of people. So don't listen to his shit. I know he's saying all this good stuff, but he don't know. He's just saying that shit. He's just saying that shit. I don't play mobile. I don't mess with, but PC they did a beta, and I can't remember if Boomfa said it was good or bad, or he could not play for some reason. I can't remember. He was on here earlier. If he gets back on, we'll ask him. We'll ask him. Gotta update this. I can't stand those paid content creators. He does that for FC. He does it for each game. He does it for eFootball, all of them. Okay, cool. Cool, Adiana. I know, dude. He always does that. All right, that wasn't bad wait. My wait times aren't really that bad, so I don't know if it's my location or what. Cyber Buffalo. He's got that beast of kanji. That Akanji's a monster. My 5212. Yeah, because I typically get really good, really fast connection. But I don't know. You guys have heard what I've been saying. Tell me if you agree or disagree with what I was saying about this FC football goals. Like, because when I left, it was because of them not getting the glitches out before releasing like new packs. And yeah, dude. And then I saw like what they had to do to keep the business going. It's like, well, fuck, they're just going with their business model. It's still cheaper. Their system with dupes and stuff, I don't like that. I wish you couldn't pack dupes when you put money in. But at the same time, it's like, it's cheaper to get their players. Good D. See how I didn't dive in? I was smart there. Good. Feet. Ah. Oh, no. I did what that dude did last time. I ran too early. Yep. So you can't just hold sprint, man. Get in there. Oh. Yeah, bro. I mean, what can you do? Like, if they got to keep the lights on, I'd much rather have them doing what they have to do than the game go away. I mean, that's just me. But when I was looking at it first, it's like, dude, we would ask them, like, fix this. And they'd be like, new pack coming out. And I was like, man, fuck you guys. You're insulting us. You know what I mean? But how I would have done it differently, and I get it, for business, maybe they couldn't or whatever. But how I would have done it, no! How I would have done it differently is I would have came out and told the truth, lucky little bitch. Not his fault, by the way. I'm saying it in, like, competitive nature. No! Guys, I'm playing like an idiot. All right. He's trying to defend. He's trying to AI defend. You cannot do that. But he smoked me too, so we're even on getting smoked. Oh my God, can you get luckier, bro? Good. Oh my God. Come on, go. Good, Roberto. Take your space. Make him chase you. Cut back. Good. Come to. Good. Oh, dude, easy. Easy's control is insanity, bro. Oh my God, he's so good on the ball. Who was telling me? I think Adiana was like, the heavy touch. I told you, bro, you can master those heavy touches, dude. I mean, dude, that was surgical. Moment of sheer brilliance. Lay it back. Good. Now, this game's got a little delay, so I got to use that to my advantage. This is where you really want to take your finger off sprint. Look at that. Look at it. It's just surgery, boys. It's just surgery with your fingers. Or, yeah, with your fingers in your hands. Like in high school in the backseat with Betty, you know what I mean? Surgical with the fingers. Then you gotta give your friend a little sniff afterwards. That's when you just know you're the king of the shit, you know? Give him a little sniff after. As long as it don't smell. If it smells like fish, eat all you wish. If it smells like perfume, leave the room. You know what I mean, boys? Oh! Smartest ingredients. 100% agree, Spectre. 100%. 100% agree. That's why I'm here, bro. Yeah, the last thing we want is a game to go 100% Spectre. That's why I'm getting behind it, bro. And it's far from perfect. But again, if we all do that, every time we face a rat, we get to know them. I'll start posting them and shit. Like, join my Discord. I'm not going to give them the time and energy to make videos like I did for like Boss Man or, you know, a few others. But I will post their names so you know. And when you see them do something, you just don't play against them. Who cares? Let them get a win. If they're going to still waste their time, they could be #1 in the world. Who gives a shit? Congrats. You can do an exploit. Good for you. You're a fucking loser. Oh. Good tackle, Gabriel. That's where Air Sentinel comes in. Ah, that's the sprint button. I told you with the delay, you gotta... Good, Gabriel. See, air defense is better for, like, aerial head balls and stuff. And then Air Sentinel, like, if you're trying to clear the ball with the header, it's better. But it's better for those types of tackles when you're going into duels, like shoulder to shoulder, they're coming at you. I love the weighted passes in this, too. You gotta weight it perfectly. If it's too much or too little, you're screwed. Look at this. Ah, left foot, two-footed weak foot, so it was a weak shot, deservedly. I should have cut it back to his right. That's where Holland, even with the 3-star, is a little bit better. Whoa! Misjudged that pass. But yeah, man, I mean, guys, I'm telling you. So all I ask you to do is this, and I have to look at myself with this stuff too. Judge if you're... Some of the areas you just need to understand better, like me after Showdown. Like, I was so lost in some areas, and, like, I had help. Like, shout out Iron Man and the other people. So, it might be just you guys need to better understand certain areas. Some might not be that. I'm not saying they all are. I know the game's... Oh, my God, his left foot is terrible. It's far from perfect. Yeah, Oliver Kahn, yep. The surge starts tomorrow. It's Oliver Kahn. Oh, he messed up. Look. Oh, no, I couldn't get in the way. Dude, you saw me marking it. Why did you pass it there again, buddy? No, that was supposed to go to my wing back. Good. Dude, Valverde, absolute monster. There we go. Now we got to the wing back. Ah, I thought I had him. Fuck. But yeah, if we do that to him, I can't see rats if no one will play them anymore. I see them disappearing one by one. If we all do this as a team, because I don't think, Strikers doesn't want these rats. They might either need them because they need every player. They can't alienate players or risk it, or it could be because they're still working on it's not as it's not as easy as we think to get rid of like bullshit glitches. Like to us it might seem easy, to them I've heard at least the R1 R2 is easy, like certain fixes. Good. Oh my god, he almost had me there. That was good. One sprint too many. Should have controlled it closer there instead of going for the sprint. Good idea by this player. Ooh, that was scary. Ah. All right. GG's, bro. GG's. GG's. There's 1-0. Then I missed. Ooh, that wasn't as far off as I thought. Then he scored. But see, listen, as unlucky as it was for me to give up this goal, tell me this doesn't happen in real football. This is the difference. This is what I mean. Like, you can't have a game where every shot's in the upper corner. Sometimes this shit happens. Look. That shit happens. That's a realistic goal. It was unlucky, but dude, that's football, right? And then he goes up here. He smoked my defense here. It was terrible. Look at this. Off the kickoff, I try to get all fucking FIFA 15 to dribble the whole team. And this, by the way, is what the defense looks like in goals, which is why every score is 15-14, 10-9, 9-7 is a low-scoring game, shit like that. What a ball right here, by the way. Beautiful ball, beautiful finish. Good job. And then this is where, look at this. I mean, the left stick is there, bro. I'm telling you. The left stick is there. It just takes getting used to and understanding, like, look at this. Look at that. I mean, stuck to his feet. It ain't like he has any dribbling. Like, he's got great, stats dribbling, but it's not like he has a special dribbling, what do you call it? Ability perk. Here we go. Boom. Boom. This one was really fucking nasty. Boom. Boom. Oh my God, that one right there. Beep. 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 And then last but not least, Del Piero. Oh. Look at this. Deep, 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 deep. All right, boys. Sorry, just get my confidence. There has to be an RNG element in a football game. Otherwise, it's just not football. 100%. 100%. All right. 2 times fast track is active. So I think this is to go to Ruby, correct? Because I would get 2. Or am I wrong, guys? 3 out of 4. Boom. No, that would be 4-1. It said it, though. The fast track thing, didn't it? Thought it did. I thought it did. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Adiana. I do get what you're saying. Then it's what? Ruby, Diamond, Premier, I think. Ruby, Diamond, Premier, if I'm not mistaken. Pericomo, 1987 USA. We'll wear our whites. We'll let them wear these. I know, I had one score on corner deflections. One of my 2 losses. It was like corner deflections, bro. It pissed me off. Ooh, we're both in the 4-1-2-1-2. Pericomo, 1987 USA. Yep. It was back post. He headed it right at my goalie from an impossible angle and then scored the rebound. Oh, I thought I had it there. Good D. Good D. Good. No. That was bullshit. See, dude, these lucky little bitch players, dude. I read it perfectly. And the loser gets lucky, man. It's just like, bro, that's what these guys do. This is welcome to, but you got to deal with it. What can you do? I read it perfectly, and it turns into a 60-yard shot instead of me going down. And notice what's happening every time against them, too. But what can you do about these games? Look at that. Look at this. I'm not holding. Look at, there's delay. It's just the worst delay. So you're going to get these games against these fucking assholes, and what can you do? Look, I'm not doing nothing. You guys have seen me play 5 times in a row. You just got to play against these losers and deal with it. And who knows? Maybe it's not him, dude. You never know. But usually someone who's ready for a 68-yard shot on a ball he shouldn't have got. Okay, now I got it controlled. And then I cut it back and it goes forward. Yeah, dude. So Adriana, trust me, I see what you mean. Trust me, I see what you mean. It's these losers that ruin the game. Whether they know it or not. Some of them know it, some of them don't. But, I mean, you can see the difference when there's football to be played and when there's not. And it's like, these guys are playing ping pong and just looking for running straight with, look at that. He ran right into me and gets the ball back. There's no way you can tell me that all of a sudden this shit just starts happening. Look at that. Bro, you've seen the control I had in my dribbling last game. You've seen me score I was in way tighter spots than this. Yeah, it's these fucking losers you gotta deal with, bro. Zero skill, zero ability. It's just this bullshit. Look at this. It's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke. It's these same losers that ruin the game. Look, and then there's delay. Where did the delay come from when I'm dribbling? Where did the delay come from? It's just the same loser bullshit that you gotta deal with. Look at this. You don't see any of this bouncy shit at all. Unless you're playing against these fucking losers. You don't see any of the bouncy shit. Let's ask them. Hey, bro, we're on stream right now. I'm literally trying to save this game, so I'm just asking you this. I've played game after game after game showcasing it, and you're the only player with all this bouncy, ugly crap. You're getting trash goals, trash stuff. So what's up with that? I'm not asking to be a jerk, but I'm asking because, like, there's so many players that are hating on this game and trying not to play. I've played so many games where you could see the good football, and then you come in with a million losses, trash players scoring trash goals, game looks trash. I want to ask him, like, I mean, seriously, what could that be that causes that? Fucking joke losers, man. Yeah, I have crossplay, but I'm playing a PlayStation guy, so it's not that at all. It's just these same losers. Bro, look at how many losses the dude has. He has 74 losses. And I swear I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just don't want people to leave the game or not want to play it. And it's like, I see you have 1 million losses. I can't even imagine losing that much and still playing. So it's like, something's there. So I'd love to get your explanation for it. But I couldn't imagine losing this much and playing like this and still wasting my time. And it's not like he's necessarily ratting, but what is that? Like, what is... You guys just seen, I was just defending the left stick, and then now random bounces, random ball going away. And then the ping's not that bad. Look at the ping. So what is that? Like, there's something that causes that. But it's always these same losers. And what I mean by that is, look at that. See what I mean? He just passed into my fucking player. Like, no one's looking at this dude going, you're a good football player. They're looking at, this is when you play a player like this, you're going, look at this. You guys have seen the game, seen however many, okay, and then I do that, and it gets intercepted. Okay, so something's up here. But you see it, it's always these losers with 17 losses. It's never like, it's never a good player that it happens to. It's always these losers every time. 700 losses. It makes no sense. Look, he has no chance other than this. Look. I mean, look at that. He didn't even, he just turned away from goal. Look, I want you to look what he did. He turned away from goal, had a whole slot to run through, and he didn't even take it. He turned away from goal. He had a whole slot to run through, and he shoots and then tries to do a corner flick on. I mean, bro, these are legit losers. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say that. It's crazy. Hold on. Hey! Shouldn't have hit it with his left foot, with his left weak foot. Oh my God, dude. Yep. The game's over. Unfortunately. So there's number 3. But yeah, so you play against these losers, and that's what's going to happen. But you've seen game after game after game, and what are you going to do? Leave the game over some trash bag like that? Could it be delay? I guess, but how does somebody with 41 wins and 43 losses, like, you get what I'm saying, guys? I would give him credit if he didn't have 7 million losses to his thing, but there's something to that. It's not like made up. You can see my record. I'm like right by him. He's played a lot more games, but to have a losing record, it's insane. All right. All right, so yeah, is this you, bro? Bro, what is up with you? 37, your record is trash. And sure enough, like, I would see if you had a good record, but How can somebody with such a shit record like you happen to come in and the game feels like shit? These guys just saw me defending the dribbling with Easy and him. Look at the goals you scored and the way you played. You waste your time having a shit record. Just please explain to me. Make something make sense. So I'll tell you, Pietro. First of all, exhibit number 1. Look at your record. You have a awful record. So why would these guys are watching me play every game? I want them to explain. So when players are leaving this game now and the game's dying and you're waiting, players are leaving because of losers like you. And I'm sorry if I'm wrong. You know the losers I'm talking about, and you can explain how you're not one of them. But your record is dog shit, and you play like a fucking idiot. So why do you even waste your time? Like, you've won 39 times, lost 41. Now, here's my thing. How are your opponents all of a sudden? I could not move against you. I couldn't defend. I couldn't do shit. I just got done playing 3 games today, 3 yesterday, 4. I've played 2 out of 3 of my losses were against you types of losers. The other one wasn't quite as bad on the connection, but I lost 4-2. He headballed it on the back corner, Holland, off the goalie, and then it scored. So the way you play, the way the game feels against you, it's like, bro, it's hard to say that it's a coincidence. Every one of the players it happens to always have losing records, which who plays a game and loses 40-something times? No, it's the way you play, bro. Go back and look at our game and then look at the other ones. Like, you don't even look at the way you score goals. And how do you have such a terrible record? How do you have such a bad record? Explain how somebody loses that many games. Like, I couldn't even imagine wasting my time losing that much playing like you do. But if you can explain to me that part and how that's not fishy, because we see good players. It doesn't matter. 2 weeks ago, bro, you realize I haven't played this game in forever? I went 2-5 in Showdown. Look at my record. Just because you've started playing 2 weeks ago, the fact that you have that many losses, look at my record. We started playing at the same time. You have way more games, but who loses that much? Guys, remember this name when you play against them. Tell me if this happens, because we'll blackball the shit out of them. Actually, I'm going to put them on my Discord now, just on a lookout. But we're not dumbasses, bro. If you started 2 weeks ago, you would have started in Bronze Division. There's no way you would have... What was your record? Like 29 wins, 40 losses, or 39 wins, 41 losses, or something like that? You are a grade A rat loser, bro. Without a doubt. Your record, if you started 2 weeks ago, you would have started in bronze. Your record would be like, well, everyone wins all the way up till now. Especially playing like a rat like you do, going for bad bounces, going for all the bullshit. How, if you started 2 weeks ago, how did you lose so many games, bro? Yeah, that's terrible. How do you have 30 losses? Guys, look at this. So he's saying he has... You're 1 division above me right now. You're 1 division above me. Unless all of a sudden I start just losing my ass off. 30 losses is an absolute joke. Every one of these players that's good would have like 5, 7, 9, 11, 30 losses, and I think it was more. Yes, 30 losses is terrible, bro. Pietro, you can go look at my account all through when I was playing before. Now, explain to this one, too. All of a sudden, passes are going the wrong direction. All this stuff people complain about, right? All of a sudden, people are complaining about all this. So, if you haven't noticed, bro, there's a 4th game coming. Would you say the way you play, would you say when all these guys play against you, they're going to say like, bro, UFL's a good game. This is a legit game? Because who would want to play against a loser like, bro, you don't even play football. You don't even play football. I'm not saying the connection. I'm just saying game after game, it's always the same suspects. It's never someone with like 42 wins, 4 losses, or 70 wins, 10 losses. It's like you have this insane record that would only make sense if you, I don't understand it. Like, whatever. But enjoy, bro. I've been playing. Go check, bro. The good thing about me is that every one of my games is online. But whenever I go off on you ratty players, now people get it because now people are seeing you got content creators leaving because of players like you. I left because of players like you. You got people, you can't showcase like the game. Bro, go look at your first goal. Go look at your first goal, bro. Everything you did was just going for bounce backs. Everything you did was, and then it was just crazy because all of a sudden there was no dribbling. And I'm just saying, if there's nothing there that you did, then don't worry about it. But here's the problem. We all saw it. You can go back and watch it. But you playing dumb means, so you're saying every game you play, you don't play any players that we're talking about? So every game you've played, all your 30 losses, you're acting like you don't know. Like, how would you have to go back and watch the game? That doesn't even make sense. We've already watched it. These guys watched it. I played it. You can go on my live and rewind it. I don't have to do that, but you can. But my question to you is, everyone's talking about the game, and like I'm like, look how good it can look until you play the Rats. So what you do is you come up against Pietro Como and you go, oh, nope, good night, and then you can win all you want. We'll just quit against you. But it's just weird. Like, what makes that happen only against these certain players? Like, magically, the slow-ass gameplay with the bounce-back 30-yard goals are always against the players with a ton of losses. And then, like, when I get... So, here, I'll show you right now. I'm 2 games from getting to your division, bro. I will have to lose 30 times before I win 4 to be even with you. Okay? You understand what I'm saying? That looks fishy, bro. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. The only thing I'm saying is it all doesn't add up. I'm literally 2 games from being where you're at, and I have 3 losses. You have 30 losses. I got 2-5 in Showdown. You can't get much worse than I was just a week ago, too. We're just as new back in the game. I've been playing goals, FC, eFootball, all vastly different. And then I took a break, too, for a while. So 2-5 in Showdown shows you that. So if I go into Ruby, your same division with 5 losses and you have 30, but yet we magically play each other and the game looks like shit, feels like shit, you're scoring bounce back goals. It's like, what? It just doesn't make sense. I never understand it. Bro, I'm in Platinum 1 right now. You're in Ruby. Oh, how many Rubies? I thought, which one only has the 1? Yeah. Oh, there's 2. So I'm 2 games from being Ruby 2, then Ruby 1. So I have like, let's roughly 5 games, depending on how much I win or lose. I would have to lose 30 times in that span, which is kind of crazy. So then it's like, okay, someone to lose that much, they got to be pretty rough. So how in the fuck magically does a game just feel like shit? I saw you're on PlayStation, but yeah, I meant the division. So I'm just trying to figure it out. Trust me, I have no idea. I'm literally asking as much. The main thing I wanted to ask is how you've lost so many games. And it's weird that you didn't feel the gameplay there. It's like weird that you thought that was normal. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I just went through a whole game where I was like, forget about the player's ability. I was showcasing the left stick dribbling. Next thing you know, you come into our game, you pass left, the ball goes right. You move your defender left, it's delayed 6 seconds. I'm not saying you cause it, but the kickback goals, the stuff like that, like, I don't know, it's so weird. I don't know if I'm saying it the right way, but it never adds up to me, right? It never really makes sense. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if players can't move against you, bro. But It's all good. The beauty of this game is we all play against each other. So I know other people will come up against you. It could be your location. I don't fucking know. Where are you located at? Like, I'm in the central part of United States. Nothing. I was just asking. I played him. He has like 70 wins, 30 losses. And he's like just above me, right? He's in Ruby 1. I'm in Platinum 1. Or about to be in Platinum. Wait, what am I in? Yeah, I'm about to be in Ruby. I play against him. And it was 1-1 at the beginning. And the way he scored was like a bounce back, ugly shit goal. And then it just started getting haywire. I just got done showing these guys how responsive the left stick was. I go in against him. He's a PlayStation player, and I couldn't do shit. I couldn't move. Pass left, ball's going straight. Ugly game. It made it looked terrible. There's not one highlight I could show in that game from either of us. And it wasn't like against a good player with like 3 losses, 10 losses. It was 30 plus, I think. But he had like 70 and 30 something. And it's just like, and he was only in Ruby 1, which is right above here. So I'm like, okay, I can't add it up. So my question is, what I wonder is when other people play against Pietro, I want to see how that goes. His very first goal, I win the ball from him. He would have never had a shot in normal gameplay. I win the ball. Instead of my player taking it, it bounces off my player. He hits a fucking rip with easy, I think it was, from 30 yards out, scores a goal. Right? After I read the play, I literally would have taken the ball away. And it happened 3 times. There was one time he kicked it directly at my player leading up to his third goal. He kicks it directly at my player. It goes right through my player. And it's like, what the fuck? And so it makes me wonder, and it's like you see the 30 losses, and it's like I wonder how many wins of his happen. Because if you guys have noticed in my games, I've never done that even one game, guys. I've never, but that's my question is, I wanted to ask this Pietro. You guys have seen me play every single one of my games. I've never had games where I'm kicking it through players. I've never had games where I'm just waiting for bounce backs and I just hit 30-yard. I don't think I've scored one of those 30-yard shots, have I? So it's just like the fact that he was ready after he lost the ball and made a mistake, not to defend, but to shoot a 30-yard shot. And then he has 30 losses. It's like, is it he doesn't know what he's doing? Is it that he's a rat? Is it that that's the part I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just saying it all out loud. And I figured maybe he would have like experience playing against these players where he would be like, dude, I've played against those players. I've played 100 games. He's played more than me. And I would think he would know what I'm talking about, but he's acting like he doesn't have any idea what I'm talking about. The games where you can't move, the bounce backs are crazy. The players look like they're literally just like glitched out. So it just seems suspect. I could be wrong. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I could be wrong. The lay that went in his favor, that's why I went. I gotcha, okay. Yeah, I'm literally asking, bro. Like, I've said this before. If I say something personal about Rat, you would know those players, Pietro, and then you would hate them too. That's why the weirdest thing is that you would know the players I'm talking about, bro. We've all played them. So in 100 games, how are you not knowing where I'm coming from? If it's not you, just be like, oh, bro, I've played those guys. Trust me, that wasn't it. But you're acting like I'm crazy, like players like that don't exist. Bro, we all know they exist. I'm more interested in like, okay, how does this happen? All right, I got to focus. All right, we know already what this player is going for. All right, so we got one of these. So I'm scoring against him, and then I'm going to try to hold it. Oh, the racist goals player is back. I knew he loved me too much to stay away. Meet Crispy, the racist goals player. Crispy, you love me. How many hours of your life do you think you spend thinking about me, Crispy? Be honest. Look at Easy. Oh, terrible ball. Wrong player. Good. Ah. See, that's what was happening against him too. It would bounce, the tackles would bounce off. Crispy, over under. How many hours do you spend thinking about me, bro? See, right there. Right there. Right there. My player overran the ball. It ain't like that. It's like a skill thing. Look at this. It's all these. Now, do you see this, Piotro? You would call this a rat. You see what I'm saying? Crispy's about as racist as they come. I don't know. This dude literally comes in here every day. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life, bro. I've never seen somebody waste their time so much. He doesn't even play UFL, which is the funniest part. But he loves me, bro. It's weird. I mean, I don't even want to see what these people's lives look like. Oh, that was it. Good, Valverde. Good. Ah, I touched it. Yeah, I'm literally just asking those questions. It's weird. Yeah, hopefully for real, bro. So you haven't faced anybody like that yet, Piotro? You haven't faced anybody where like you couldn't move, it was all bouncy and shit? Hopefully the connection. Yeah, for sure. Well, good luck getting to Diamond, bro, for real. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's who I thought. That's what I was asking about. Oh my God, how? Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, sometimes it depends. If they don't go for cross glitches and all that, which I guess, which you didn't, by the way. Like this dude shooting 70-yard shots every time. Oh, no. No way. See what I'm saying? I will. Thank you, Piotr. I appreciate it. Look at this bullshit, bro. You see what I mean, though? These motherfuckers get those types of goals. How is he getting that? Oh my God. And he just sits here and gets his ass kicked the whole time. What the? I didn't call him forward. Look at this. I can't move him. See, there's no Piotr. There's no way you're saying that these guys aren't doing this, bro. There's no way you could say that. There ain't no way. My defender was right there. Didn't even do it. I don't know, but my record's up there. I'd say it's pretty good. I'm just glad you keep coming and supporting me. Bro, how in the fuck do these losers do this? Look at their records, though. Blatant, dude. Blatant. My defender just kicked it in. We'll definitely say something to him, too. Piotr, you can't tell me these total losers aren't doing this shit. We'll say congrats, loser. You're going up on the board, baby. Hey, nice goals, loser. Now I see why your record is what it is. Maybe the last guy wasn't a total rat cheat, but you definitely are. But congrats. Hopefully we can save UFL from losers like you. Every goal. Hey, let me ask. Have you seen a player score 2 goals in a row like that? True question. Have you seen a player score 2 goals like that? He's gone for nothing but 70-yard shots. Look at my player stops. I mean, look at this shit. You don't even see, you don't see this shit. He doesn't even know how to play, guys. Look at this. I mean, look at his defending. The loser literally has to score trash can goals to stay in the game. It's sketch as fuck. He doesn't even know how to defend. That was literally bronze division defending. These are the guys that make the game look like shit. These are the guys that make the game look like shit. This is what I mean. So last time I was asking strikers, right? But this time, I'm sure strikers would do something if they could. I mean, this dude has no idea how to defend whatsoever. Come on. I cut sideways. And then it goes straight at him. There we go. Perfect. Look at this. I'm telling you guys, I know you can feel it. You know, like you can feel the difference. But all right, here we go. Fucking right, boys. What do you think about that? Crispy, you're my good luck charm. I love when you come in here. See what I'm saying about the responsiveness, Piotro? And then you saw the dribbling difference against you. All right, let's beat this little rat bitch now. See if you're 70. Look at this. Look at this, boys. I'm not making... Look at this. He just ran into me. You guys just seen it with your own 2 eyes. Go look at how this loser just scored. You can't make this shit up. You fight back into a game against these losers for that. This is who's ruining the game. Period. You see who's ruining the game. I win the ball back, and look how the fuck he got it to score the goal. Total fucking rat piece of shit loser. But no one's denying that, obviously. You're in. And then that. And then look what he does. Fucking loser, bro. Get in. Yes! Come on now! Let's go, boys. Alright, come on. We gotta defend better against this rat piece of shit. He gets all the luck, too. If I pull out a win here, that's huge. I gotta be more patient defensively against this shit. Look at this. And he missed, thank God. All right, here we go. Let's make some subs. Holland, get your ass in there, boy. Get your ass in there, boy. All right. Let's go Kramaric up there with them. Let's get Verts up there. Let's get McAllister with the long ranger. Lampard goes for Modric. And everybody else, we're good. I know. You ready, boys? Here we go. Maybe I'm just a beast, Ginchy. Look at that record, dog. Running this shit. I'm running this shit. I'm running this shit. All you have to do is look at my goals. All you have to do is look at my goals, bro. It's kind of like my subscribers compared to Marceau or my views compared to Marceau. I'm running this bitch. Like it's my redheaded stepchild. Look at this. He's scared as a motherfucker. Look at this. Look at how scared he is. Oh my god. And then it glitches out. Motherfuck. Running this bitch like my redheaded stepchild. There it is. Wrong player. Why didn't it go to Holland, guys? All right, that's all good. We'll take it. We'll take it to get out of a game against a rat little bitch. What do you guys think about that game, though? Here we go. Let's do another one. Another game. Hopefully I get home team now. Guys, so if you guys don't know, these guys are from Goals. So their only creator has, I think, like 100 subscribers. I'm not even kidding. Go look up Marso1337 on YouTube. He sends these guys here from Goals, bro, from Goals. So they're not playing their game. They're not doing nothing. They're over here in my shit. Imagine that. I'm not even kidding. This isn't a joke. These guys are from Goals. He scored pure BS. So imagine being a loser like this, bro. Imagine that. Then he says, good game. Yeah, nice goals, you little piece of shit. All he says is good game. How funny is that? God, what would I do if I scored goals like that? You guys know me. What would I do? First of all, why haven't I scored any goals like that? No one can answer that question. Why haven't I scored goals like that? That's weird, isn't it?
The tournament shows no mercy. You gotta be on your A game.
Robert De Niro says I make zero money. Yeah, you're right, Robert. You clearly don't know how this works, do you? Even though I don't do it for money, but you're 1,000% wrong, you moron. But let's get rid of these goals, guys. We'll save them. We'll save them their time and their lives. Like, can you imagine coming over from Goals? You're that mad because I'm telling the truth. Isn't it crazy, though? How do these people exist? They literally, guys, imagine. This would be like you guys going over to fucking Goals right now. You don't play Goals, but you go over there literally just for no reason. Like, your life's that boring or your life's that bad. Just imagine that. And they're doing it on behalf of a dude named March. So he literally has 120 subs and he wants to be some Goals, I don't know, something, bro. You can't make this shit up. I don't know if these dudes are like, well, sadly I do. They act like they're 10 years old, but unfortunately they're grown men. Get in there. It's crazy, bro. Like, can you imagine just going, I don't play Goals, I don't like Goals, but I'm going to go over there just because my life sucks and I feel, you know what I mean? Like, what would possess someone to do that? All right, let me focus. Guys, come on. I got to get in there. It's insanity, dude. You can't make this shit up. But let's get back to playing anyway. The dude said good game as if his goal. But, you know, like, everyone's played these guys. So if someone mistake me for a rat, I'd be like, oh, no, here's what happened. Or, you know, like, come on. All you have to use is common sense. Like, every goal, the dude went, every shot he went for was a 30-yard shot, by the way. Let's not forget about that. Damn it. And then remember his 2 goals when my defender just let it go. Like, come on, man. I'm not stupid. You're in. This is a good game so far, though, for sure. Like, you can just see the difference. We'll watch back the game so you can see it, too. Good. All my life I've been searching for some. What up, DM? Oh, nice, bro. Well, you heard me, dude. You can tell. See, then magically there's someone in here that I know that's a good player, right? That like I could see, and he's not playing like a rat. He's not shooting 70-yard shots. He's like a good player, and magically he's one of us. So it's like, and I had no idea. You know, like, dude, you can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. Yeah, I said that too. I said he's a good player. This is a good game. See, so like you can tell there's a difference, bro. It's not like this shit's all coincidences. It's not all coincidences, you know? Oh, oh. Oh, oh, I couldn't get it through. Uh-oh. Oh, Gabriel, good job. Get in there. Oh, almost perfect. Great game so far, though, buddy. This is what UFL should be about right here. Oh, he backed off. Oh, sorry. Oh, my God. Dude, who is your keeper? Bro, who is your keeper? Holy shit. But notice how I magically said that, like, oh, he's a good player. It's tied 0-0, this and that. Last dude says good game, but goes for 70, 30-yard shots and then gets 2 goals where my defender watches the ball trickle by him. And then the other dude, I mean, you saw. The only thing that was weird about Piotro, 30 losses, bro, and then also acting like he never played these guys, but then saying, yes, I've played them. But then at the beginning, he's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Playing like this and playing slow and this and that. It's like, bro, you've certainly played them. It's like, come on, man. You can't make this. I'll read that in a second, Profound. I'll read that in a sec. I saw eFootball. You're in. Oh. I don't know what happened there. That was goofy. Boom. Okay. Come 2. Good. Oh, no. How? Get in, finally. Holy fuck, dude. All right, let's play. I have fun playing, especially against players like this, bro. But just, I want you to notice all this. And you guys tell me if I'm crazy or if it's coincidence. And they do shoot. They do need a 2v2 mode. They do. You're right, buddy. And then, let's talk about... All right, we'll talk about all this after. I got to focus. I got to know his goalie after this, too. Remind me to ask him his keeper. Oh. Holy shit, Del Piero. Some nice defense. Offsides. Mother truck. You're in. Oh, good. Oh my God, bro. How? Good. No way. PK? Oh, I was scared. I've never seen him from there before. I was like, oh, shit. Oh, I read it. I read it, though. I can't believe that got through after I read it. Good, come on. Get in! Holy fuck. Oh. His keeper is Kelleher's new card. I want to look into that. What does he have? Does he have like, what's his ability perk? That motherfucker is good, dude. Either that or he just had a really good game. Oh, you're in. Yes. Oh, you messed up my final great run. What the hell, man? There it is. Oh. All right. Kelleher's new card. He's the one. Does Kelleher got 2 ability perks? Man, I wanted to finish that run with one more skill move with, I think that was Valverde. But notice, dude, perfect connection, good opponent that I called from the start before I knew he was in here. And I don't know if he's a fan of the channel or he just came in because he saw it says YouTube. But, like that last opponent. Good game, bro. GG's. That last opponent, it was 0-0 when I talked to him. When I said it. It wasn't anything like this. But he didn't go for 40-yard shots every time. He didn't, it wasn't, the ball's not trickling past my defender as I'm there to steal it. Same with Piotr. It's not a personal thing. You guys got to understand. And I know these guys would. You guys understand it. But when you have games like this, those are the players you wonder about, because it's like they're chasing people away. So then, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. So what I'm talking about, Trofesso, is those players where the game feels terrible, but they're also the ones who go for like the glitchy shit and like score these weird goals that you don't see ever. This dude I played the last time, I'm destroying him, but then he shoots a couple balls from like, he shoots every shot 40 yards out, trying to go for some bullshit. And then the only way he scored 2 times off of kicking it at me, he kicked it at me, and then it went in. And then the dude before, let's not even talk about that. It's like these same players, the same shit happens, and they always have the same records. And so, but then I play a good player like this, and I play a good player like this, right? Who's better than each of them as far as divisions and stuff and record. Oh, wait, I thought he was. Oh, sorry, I missed. Okay, but whatever. And then the goofy shit happens. Like this 3-3 one was crazy. This one after I tie, like, it doesn't make any sense, man. So if you guys watch, like if Iron Man was here, you'd be like, oh, well, this happened or this happened. But some of these players, like this dude down here, there's not even a question of it. This Papagomet Pana, we've known him for a lot. He's literally the biggest rat you'll ever see. You'll see when you play against him. But it's worth like figuring it out so you know when you play against these guys. But I see it talked about in my chat every time. I'm not just gonna ignore it because I love this game. I love playing it. But this is what I mean when you talk about the rat players, right? It's crazy. I could have easily lost this game just the same when I was saying all that at the beginning, but he was a good player, so of course I'm gonna say it. So I don't know. Anyways, and then before I get in, because I just kind of calmed back down from the adrenaline from playing these tight games, what in the fuck is up with these goals, guys? Can somebody explain? Like, I want you guys to take a second and think about this. You're in a goal stream, okay, every single day, which is cool, right? But you're a fan of goals. That makes sense. But why on earth would you come? I don't cover goals anymore. I don't play goals. Like, I could see if I was still playing goals, and even then it would be weird. It'd be like, why are you here when we don't get along, or like you don't like my channel or whatever? But yet, now I'm covering a game these guys don't play. They've never played. And they still have their notifications on. They still come check out my YouTube. And that Crispy, why I brought up views and shit is because the other day this Crispy says, this Crispy goes, how do you feel about Marceau becoming a goals content creator now that you're gone or something? And my boy, who was it? Huggies goes to the channel, and then I showed it later. He's got 128 subs. What is that going to do for a brand new football game? I'm not big at all, guys, and I have 1,800. Then this De Niro guy, same thing, goals guy, comes in. You're not a YouTube partner. You make money. Guys, I'm a YouTube partner for 1 and for 2. How stupid are these fools? Once you have 1,000 subs, you become a YouTube partner. Like, hold on, let me show you guys something. Like, literally, this is how fucking stupid these people are. You seen the De Niro? It goes, you're not a YouTube partner. I literally am a YouTube partner. Like, I don't even, it's just so funny to me. Like, you don't have 1,800 subs. You become a YouTube partner at, I think it's like 1,000 or something like that. So I'll try to find it for you guys. Where can I find this? Customization, creator music, shopping, summary, creator, insider, whatever. But anyway, if you know, you know what I mean? But it's just so funny. Like, I've never claimed to be the biggest creator ever. I make content like every day because I love making content. If Spectre needed something like, he needed help on just slide tackling on the right time, I would literally make a video for him on slide tackling. I don't care if he was the only guy to view it. When I started this channel, I was literally playing UFL, and I saw areas where I could help people because I was climbing the ranks, and everybody, I was playing in Premier, but in my region, everyone was so low, I was playing like gold rank players in Premier. They stopped that since then. Now it's like, but you still see it. You Premier plays like Ruby, but it used to be even worse at the very beginning. So I made the channel to help people out, and I vowed, like, I'm never going to be like these FC creators that lie to their audience, that sugarcoat things, that aren't just brutally honest. Good, bad, everything. Right? And that's why I do what I do. That's why I take it so personal when these rat losers ruin the game, because I imagine how many players they've played against that just said, screw this game. And then it makes me mad because it's like, that's why we're in this boat where we're trying to help a game survive that we love. And it's like, if these guys would just decide to play actual football, we wouldn't even have to worry about it. That's why I said, you haven't seen me score one of those goals. And I'm sure it's the same for all you guys. Why is that the case? Why don't we ever score those shit goals? Well, because we're not rat losers. When you're trying to play actual football, the goofy shit doesn't happen. It only happens when you're purposely trying to do it. That was my point to the Piotr guy, this dude, and this dude, the draw. That's why I didn't even respond to the Audi guy. But the Piotr, I wanted to ask him, and it's like, and then if someone said it like, Spectre, you know about that. I don't think you can help me with that. Appreciate it. The only problem I have is facing Dossers and Showdown on PC, but I don't think you can help me. Wait, I thought they don't have PC right now. My boy, so Boomfa said PC UFL was only beta. I thought it came out though, so I'm so confused. Is there UFL on PC right now? Because he just said, I can't wait for this game to come to PC. The beta came out, but not on... I thought this did release on PC. Bro, so why does Boomfa think the game's not out on PC? I gotta tell him. Oh my god, I gotta tell him. At Boomfa. That's so funny. He's been missing it. He thought it was just beta and it never came out. I'm like, bro, I think you're wrong, G. Hold on, let me see some. But anyway, all right, so cool. So I told him that. So hopefully he knows now. He should be pumped to be able to play. He's like, dude, I can't play it until it comes out. I'm like, thought it did. He's like, no, they did the beta and never came out with it. I'm like, what? Yeah, exactly. So I have that too where you can face. But that's all it is like, dude, I'm asking. So if, for instance, if I said to Profound, like, Profound, you fucking rat, what the hell, dude? Look how you scored. And Profound would go, oh, I get why he thinks that. And Profound would be able to go, no, bro, trust me, I get why you're mad because a lot of those players are in this game, but I promise you I'm major against them too. That was just a lucky goal, or trust me, I know the delay was bad for me, but you would understand where they're coming from, and you'd be like, bro, what the hell, man? I'm not one of those. Be like, oh, well, what about this, and this? Oh, that was just pure luck, bro. I've never scored goals like that. I happened to score 2. You would know, and you would like, but the Piotr dude playing like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? And then the other dude saying good game after not even addressing my comment to him. It's like, yeah, bro, there's no way you don't know what you're doing. Appreciate that, Spectre. Boomful will really appreciate it. So, as those guys came in to waste more of their lives from goals, it's like, I'm not going to not discuss this stuff because it's the only negative in this. Like, you see how much of the good football there is. It's so much fun to play. There's so many good goals. That game me and my boy just had that this came on. I mean, I'm not going to risk like having people get so frustrated and I'm just ignoring it, you know? Because you know what that looks like, right? It used to happen to me on FC. I would get such bad delay on champs, and then the creators would always ignore it. I'm sure EA was paying them not to talk about it or something, but let's say I ignored those games, and then let's say my videos and streams, I was only like, oh, it's okay, my internet's bad, or oh, bad connection, guys. Then these players experiencing this shit, they wouldn't understand it. They would start getting whooped. They would have a terrible time, and they'd start going, why is he always getting good games? No, I'm going to talk about the good, the bad, everything, so everyone can relate. There is no other way for me. So people, I can take the assholes going, oh, you're just mad, calling this guy out, blah, blah, blah. The connection, yeah, I know. Oh, I know, dude. And eFootball is one of those games, when it has bad connection, oh my God, it is horrible. It is horrible. Wait, am I only one win now? Hold on, let me see this. Yep, so I'd have to win 2 more to get into Ruby Red. Here, I'll actually, to save, just to be honest, just in case. See, bro, I don't know. I've always said this, but I'm on live right now if you want to come talk about it. I feel like if you truly weren't just some rat ruining the game, chasing players away, you would have brought up your 7 40-yard shots that you were trying to go for. Then every goal you scored was absolute trash. Defenders just watching the ball run by. I've never seen goals just trickle in like that while the defender stands there. And yet every other game, including the one right after you, plays perfectly. And it's not you with the connection. The connection is what it is. We all deal with the connection. It's the way you play. What football game do you see where every single possession the player goes for a 40-yard shot from a similar angle, bro? So what's the point besides ruining the game? Surely you play against those players too, and it must be exhausting and a waste of time when you're not even playing the sport I'm assuming you like or love to even play a football game simulator. But hey, if you want to waste your time playing like that and chase people away, go ahead. GG's. Amen on that one. Can you tell me what that means, Spectre? DDoSing the game? I've played Little Spooky before. I know Little Spooky. I know this little spooky cat. I know Little Spooky. I can't remember if he's good or not. 11 and 11. Little Spooky. 13-13. Can't remember this is my boy. This is my mortal enemy. I can't remember anything. But I know I've played him before, for sure. So let's get after it. He's in the old 4-4-2. Ah. Peach got to him out there. Uh-oh. Good. Almost bad D. You're in. Why did I shoot it like that, guys? All I had to do was do a slow finesse shot and I'm in there. Oh, count on that shit, eh? Dude, he keeps kicking it at me, but I won't get it. I can't figure it out. There we go again. Another one kicked at me. How's he get away with that? No, that was supposed to go to a fucking square. That was supposed to go square, guys. Come on, take that space. Good. Get in! I love this, bro. UK, yeah, dude. I do, actually. UK viewers, a lot of UK, a lot of people all over the world. Shoop, you UK? Yes. Good little battle, but I can't believe I missed those two, though. I should have kept walking it in. I messed that up. Should be at 1-0. How do you pronounce it? I pronounce it just like the word easy. Eze, is it Ezi? Ezi, easy, Ezewa, Uzu? Bro. Good. Good football. No! See, bro? Okay. Fuck this guy, dude. Fuck you, Spooky. What was that? Oh my god. Right when I... Did you see my dude just... I know it wasn't his fault. But why against this... Oh. He just stopped. He just froze, guys. He just froze. It's like, what do these guys do? Right when I'm in a good spot to potentially score. I'm not saying he did anything, by the way, but it's like, what do you guys do to get this luck at the perfect times? It's got to be the easiest thing in the world when you have this on your side, bro. Whatever it's delay advantage or whatever you want to call it. Like, I'm playing against double trouble here. It's like, what can I do when that happens? I know it's not these players, but how come I never get that shit? And then my player running off sides like it doesn't happen. DDoS, distributed denial of service, attacks in gaming involving overwhelming game server or specific player's network with massive artificial traffic. Yeah, I'm not saying this dude's a total loser, but go back and look at my shit, and you might find it. Like, what do these players get? They know they suck. Nobody thinks they're good. This dude's getting his... And I'm not saying he could be the greatest guy, guys. I'm not saying that he purposely did it. But look at my players freezing all over the place. They're totally jacked up, and it's like you're still getting outplayed. So even if you manage to win this... Look at that! Look what he just did! He just got out of a fucking mistake on delay. Like a fucking trash can fucking loser, bro. Like a trash can loser. Like a trash can loser. That's 1-0, by the way, guys. Potentially 2. And it pisses me off, bro. Look, it happens. Look! He did it to me again. Message this piece of shit. Message this piece of shit. Now I know for a fact. Fucking loser. Hold on. Bro, why are you wasting your time playing? You're literally caught in 4K. We're watching this live. We can see when you're messing with the game. We can see when my player, as I burn you, when my players glitch out. You are a total bum loser. Look, and his shit's blocked. Look. Message this little loser. Now you guys have seen it twice too. Messages. These are the type of players we need to get rid of. All for what, you fucking loser? You suck anyway. You're not playing for money. You don't compete. You're the reason we're going to lose UFL because of losers like this. Because they want to win an extra game. Because they're fucking trash cans, bro. Trash can fucking losers, dude. You seen my player now crash in the same spot as I burned this loser twice. Congrats. Do you think anybody gives a fuck if you win this 1-0 after all this shit, bro? You are a cheating piece of fuck. You are cheating. You're getting smoked. Get out of here, you little bitch. Eat my nuts and choke on them. I know, it is, Shoop, isn't it, bro? Guys, am I making this shit up? Did you see after I burned him both times with Valverde what happened? You can see the game glitch out. We'll watch it back together. I want to see some haters come in here and be like, you're just making it up. You're mad, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm winning, motherfuckers, and I'm still pissed because of this cheating piece of trash. I want to see him explain how that's a coincidence, bro. This happened to Pantera with the disconnect glitch, and maybe Pantera's was. But I'm just saying, you can't blame people for not just believing that all this is coincidences. We're trying to save a game here, bro. We're trying to save a game here. You know what I mean? Come on, you're in. Look at Gabriel. I love you, Gabriel. And I still didn't hold the ball. Look at it. It's glitching out of its mind. Look at this. And the win goes to me, little bitch. Eat my nuts. How could you blame me for being mad at that? I can't wait to show you if you guys didn't see it. Wait till you guys see this piece of shit. Look at these stats, by the way. And every time I smoked his little punk ass, look, I should have scored here anyway. I went for the prettier shot. I should have took a touch, and he tried to take me out. Look, he couldn't even take me out right. Look at this. He couldn't even take me out right. Look at God, I fucked that up. Rookie mistake there. But, like, I'm not making this shit up. It's not like I'm not whooping these guys' ass, bro. So anybody would be mad. I'm just standing up for my boys who have to deal with this. Look at this, bro. Just straight burned him. He overthought it. Look. He overthought it. This is how you treat rookies. Beautiful touch by. I love that receive. Look at that receive. Boom, spins it. Look, he's going the total wrong direction. He thought I was receiving it and going straight or trying to play Holland. So look what he covers. And I knew he was going to think that. So I keep beasting. Now look, he sees Valverde running. And I literally thought about playing, like pulling it back, playing it Valverde. Because then I saw to the left of Valverde. I could have made a run with, I think that's Neves, right? So then, boom, I keep going. And look, he thought I was going to Holland again. One thing I dislike about it is that a lot of time the opponent make a pass through the middle and their other striker drop back to receive it without any of your players. Yeah. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Alright, so let me show you guys this real quick. Look at this shit. I think you guys saw it anyway, but just to make sure. View your channel. Actually, screw it. I want to get back into a game, but you guys can check it out. It's there. Go to both times with I want to get back into the game and play it because I'm in the mode, you know. But you guys can go check it out. Ooh. Look at that instant opponent found. You guys can go check it out. Where both times I burn them down the line in line with Valverde, and then boom, it just totally wrecks me. It just totally, you could see where it glitches out. Anybody who watched it live can vouch for it. All right, here we go. 34 and 42. Daddy Dasanova. Now, if Lil Spooky ends up being like my boy, or like, bro, it's your cousin John. Remember, I'm Lil Spooky. I'm going to be like, oh, well, why'd you play like a rat, motherfucker? And he's going to go, no, bro, that wasn't me. And I'm going to go, all right, it wasn't him. And take, you know, it's not like you can call these people out and they would understand. Like, I'm just trying to help this game out, bro, because these players fucked the game up. They do. No one can deny it. Like, they've probably, you know. How? How in the fuck, dude? And more delay. It's like I'm timing it to go, and they're not even lunging in the right way. But whatever, we'll deal with it. We can deal with this. Look at this. Oh my god, it's so delayed. All right, we're gonna deal with it though. Come on, fight, fight, fight. We can deal with this delay here. Good. Oh, did you guys see what I was going for? What the? Why did he stop? Haha, he's a fucking through ball glitching little bitch. I'm on to this guy already, guys. Oh, I took one touch inside and I should have made a mistake. I couldn't switch right. 37 and 47, eh? Funny how all these records are around the same, too. That's a little suspect, too. See, like, what in the fuck? I should have won that the first time, but it's weird. I know it's like, I got to figure out what that, like that right there. What player was that going to, do you guys think, for that to happen? And then he goes for that. You guys know what he was going for. You guys know this player, bro. You guys know this type of player. I got to quit doing that. I know better. I know better. Now it's just me being a dumbass. Good. Come on, Hakimi. Get in there. That's how you fucking do it, boys. Hey, by the way, De Erascaita. Somebody look that player up for me. Somebody look up this player. Can you tell me who he plays for? I need to figure it out. This player, hold on. My other striker that just scored that, De Erascaita. Is he a, like, Argentinian player? Is he, like... Ow. Somebody help me out with that. Kind of sad that when watch PES 2013, some of the graphics of the current PES are worse. Bro, if you look at some of the mods they've done to 2013, oh my god, bro, I literally, if it was more deeper, if they do a deep mod where you can do a career mode, I'm doing it. Someone tell me, someone look that up though. De Erascaita. This guy right here. Who does he play for in real life? De Erascaita. And then also, yeah, if they come up with that and do a deep manager mode on that, I'll do it for the PES 2013 mods. I don't mind, like, it's just, and I know some of them aren't the players. Like, maybe this one especially could maybe not be him. But it's when they go for certain things, like, well, no, never mind, I forgot. He went for that glitch. He keeps going for the chip head ball glitch. I don't know if you guys know where you just chip your striker inside and then head it, and the goalkeeper magically misses it. I was supposed to go to Ezzy. Easy. I got to figure out how to pronounce that right, because the Englishmen are going to make fun of me. See what I'm saying? He could have went in there. My defense wasn't selected right. And then there's my player freezing up again. Oh my god. I'm just going to hold it in the back, this little cheating piece of shit. I'm just holding it in the back, guys. I'm just going to hold it in the back. I hate doing it. Look at this. You can't make this shit up. Oh my god, it's so delayed now. It's not delayed when I'm not, unless I'm on defense. Look at that. My tackles are going so late. It's crazy. Look at that. Look at this. You can't make this shit up. No! Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta hold it in the back, dude. This little cheating piece of crap, bro. I guess hold it in the front is what I'll do. It's unbelievable. Like, you're seeing this shit. He hasn't got one shot off the whole time, and then all of a sudden... That one. How did he get that? And then he shoots like that, bro. That was beautiful football, too. Unbelievable, man. This dude doesn't deserve a goddamn thing. Look at that. What the? He's locking up, too. Yeah, I might have to take a break after this. Did you see him just stop there? I have no chance with this delay like that either. Even right there, it's crazy. I want to enjoy it, and I want more players to be like good players, bro. But it's just so hard. I want to talk to this guy, though. Like, the Piotra was no help because he played like he didn't know what I was talking about. And it's like, bro, if you're not even going to admit that you play these type of players as if that's what gives it away. You know, if, like, you steal a cookie from the cookie jar and your mom asks you, you're going to be like, what? I didn't even know we had cookies. It wasn't me. You have cookie all over your face. You know what I mean? That's what they remind me of. Look at that. Look at, I know you guys saw that. Look at this. It's glitching out. There's no way that was just on accident. The reason why I was saying it, Chris, is I went like and defended goals like it's gonna be real football, guys. What about the cartoons? It doesn't matter. It could be zoo animals. It's going to be real football. Look at all these attributes. I just showed them where they deleted the attributes off because they couldn't implement it. And now every goal's like 10-9, 8-7. Go look at my videos, bro. I was mad. I was covering goals like a motherfucker, promoting it like crazy. So I know all about it. Like, dude, I was right there, but that's like NBA Jam. Like, I'm the type of guy that likes to dig into real football. Even some of these plays here, but then it's like, it's the, what a save right here, by the way. What a fucking, no, this one, there's another one. This is beautiful football. Like, this build-up play to lead to this was beautiful, but then that shot was terrible. But when this game, like, it's so weird. So what I want to know is, like, is that just the server? Is it these players? Because I want to point out something. The one player before, right? He literally... Wait, I've won 2 times in a row. How am I still not on it? So look. I've won 2 in a row. Doesn't that count? I had to add this up. I guess it doesn't, but whatever. 27, 7-3. And there's no way I could play that where every game, but what I don't know for sure in these games is when it's like the server for sure or the players. Because when it's the server, typically there's not a big deal. You just play and it's a little delayed. But when this goofy stuff starts happening, bro, even on that one at the end, there's no way. I swear to God, Spectre's onto something with this DDoSing or whatever. There's no doubt, because that's what it feels like. All of a sudden, you're defending and they're attacking and you don't feel it because they don't want to feel heavy when they're attacking. You get in the attacking in and all of a sudden you're glitching out like crazy. I have no doubt in my mind that he's for real. He plays for Flamengo Brazilian Cup. Thank you, Shoop. Thank you very much. De Arrascaeta, what a beast he is. But there's no doubt. I've never looked into that, but there's no doubt that exists. Oh, shit. Andre Harris, bro. I missed you in here, dude. Shout out, Andre. Where's your brother at? I remember getting so mad at your brother. It was either you or your brother. But I was so mad one time because, like, one of you guys got me, and you guys were just playing the game how it was, and I remember that current meta was so bad. All right, I remember this guy, too. Can't remember if he's a rat or not. We're just going to treat him like a motherfucker, though, and go after him. I remember this dude, though. Literally can't remember 71 and 55. He's a premier player, though, so he's going to be good. But JRSO. But I can't remember if, like, he's good or not. I remember, like if he's a rat, if he's a good player, I can't remember. Yeah, what a fucking loser, dude. It's these same losers. Look at how I couldn't switch my players. It's just the same losers. 55 losses. Let's ask him. Let's see if I've talked to him. Let's see. Yep, talked to this loser before. Hey, loser. Same thing every time. These guys are on live. There's like a handful of you losers out there, but even when the game's dying, you manage to still be a piece of trash. Magically, I can't switch my defenders, which is clearly there in the highlight. So go ahead and tell me, magically, I can't switch my defenders against you, loser, and you hit a 40-yard shot like the trash can you are. Good job, while you still make no money and lose 50 times. You are a total bum loser. I want to give him time to listen to this. I mean, can you imagine being these trash can players? Bro, look at me try to switch my players on this piece of shit. And then he has 55 losses already. Like, congrats, you fucking loser. What are you even playing this game for, bro? Every time you play someone, you're chasing the game away anyway. You fucking piece of shit loser. Look, I can't switch any of my players, bro. Like, this loser sits here and does this. I guarantee whatever our boy's talking about. Look at this. You can see the difference. Look how bad he is. Look how bad this trash can is. He's a fucking joke. But here's the funny thing. Devs started banning people. Yeah, I wish. See, in Rocket League, the devs started banning people for it. Why don't they do it here? But here's the fucked up part. Guys, it was the same with the one guy. How come it's only them that are going for the 40-yard shots? Only these idiots, because they know you can't switch. We can't be this stupid, guys. I don't care if Pantera comes on like, oh, Junior SO is a great guy. Just like he would have said, Richie's a great guy. When you ask anybody, Richie uses all exploits. Like, bro, players aren't just going to play the game because people are in denial or want to be friends. This trash can loser has always been the same. Magically, we can't switch our defenders. Magically, I've went off on him way in the past when I was playing. Magically, the dude has 50 million losses already. Come on, guys. So, we band together against these trash can losers, and maybe we save UFL, or we can act like everything's cool like before, and then look at all these guys leaving. Look at all the creators that, when I was calling them out, look at where they're all at. Running away saying, oh, this and that. But it's these losers that are ruining the fucking game. Look, I can't switch my player. So that's all this loser. Look at this. That's all he wants to go for. I mean, can you imagine? He got lucky as shit. You don't even know how to defend, bro. Look at it. I can't even move. Look at my defenders. Look at my defenders. You guys watch this. I'll let you guys watch. Look at the defenders. I'll let you guys watch this. What can you do when you can't switch? Look it. I'll let you guys watch this trash can. Watch. You ready? Look. Watch my defender. He's there. Look. He X'd it out. Oh, my God. Trash can, we know you're on live stream, but what kind of loser loses 44 times while he's fucking sitting there being a lag cheat or DDoS or whatever you call it? What kind of loser, what does your life look like? So what are you going to do when UFL goes under because everybody you play against ends up leaving the game because they have to play against a loser like you? Just honest question, like how big of a piece of trash are you, truthfully? He's a total fucking loser, bro. Dude, he's got 44 losses. That should explain everything to you. Look at this. He gets lucky because you can't do... I make runs. I'm trying to play football. And look how delayed it is. I mean, look at this. Bro thinks he's playing football right now. I mean, look, he doesn't even play. He just goes for the delay. The trash can has fucking 70 losses. Look how he passes the ball. You can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. I mean, these guys can't... This dude, you can't tell me this dude's is good or not better. Look at, this is all he goes for. Every time you face this guy, just quit the game. Every time you face Jay Jr. or whatever his name is, just quit the game. Total fucking losers, bro. Just imagine wasting your life. Like, he has 40 losses already. Just imagine that real quick. It's just hilarious to me. Look, you don't even know how to play. It's just delay. Guys, I literally can't move. I literally can't move. So you can't be mad at the game because a loser like this is playing like this. You can't be mad. I mean, look at his rank. Look at his record. Look at this. Look at this. Like, I passed to my goalie there. Yeah, look at, I can't even move. Look at him. And he's still, look at this. Does the game ever look like this? Oh my God, yep. See ya. Don't play against that loser, dude. You just seen that. I rest my case. Yeah, way to make UFL look good, you fucking oh, I can't say that. Way to make UFL look good, you moron. Like, does that look like a regular game like to you? You don't even know how to pass the ball. You have 44 losses. Do you think anybody on this stream is looking at you like you're anything but a piece of trash? Truthfully. Let's try to get him on here and try to see why, like this, maybe he's being paid to chase people away from UFL. Maybe that's what it is. Guys, you just saw what I saw. Does any games look like that unless you're playing these losers? It's not a coincidence. Don't let these guys like Pantera and Richie and them tell you. I'm not saying Pantera's now he's going to goals. He might even defend me now on that. But this is what I've been saying all along. But you can't be mad. I know. If Strikers doesn't get rid of the shit that allows losers like this dude to play the game, then the game's going to die. Fucking idiots, bro. So if you play JRSO_1985, look, just let him win. Just let this loser win. Let him get to #1 in the world or whatever. I got a whole list I'm sending to Eugene. Like, bro, do you want your game to survive or not? Like, I know I've ripped your game apart before. I get it that you don't want these losers to play either. But this dude and this dude, and I don't know, Little Spooky's up in there, but these two losers right here, I think that was it. For sure, Junior SO, I've called them out before for it too. It's the same losers every time, bro. But what kind of trash can loser, like, what are you getting? Let's ask him. Let's ask him. I'll even pay him to come on the stream and talk to him. Or let's try to invite him in a party. Let's try to get him on. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll try to invite him to a party. I really want to know. Like, I'd love to hear this dude. We'll watch the game back together. Like, you guys see, I'm not joking when I say it. But did you guys see at the end before I left the game? That wasn't even football, bro. Can you imagine this loser coming on saying, "What? I was just like the Piotr guy." Oh, well, he goes, I know Profound wasn't here to watch the game, so he's kind of being nice to the guy. But did you just see that? Did you just see the football? Did you see? It wasn't even just me. Did you see it bouncing off of us 10 times? You don't even see that. You guys have seen me play however many games, so you know what my connection is like. Now, I know you guys go through these types of games too against these trash can losers, but my point is what does it take to be this guy, like a loser like this, that's going to chase people from the game? Do you get what I mean? Like, they don't even play football, so I want to know, like, what does your mom pay you whenever you get a win in UFL? Because you have 44 losses, you fucking loser. You literally have 44 losses. Right? So it's not the game, it's these losers. Exactly. It's not a coincidence. That's what I mean, Spectre. I've played them before. I sent the exact same thing. That's what I'm saying. It's not just a coincidence. You guys have seen me play 27-7-4. Even that fucking idiot that did the corner shit on me. He headed it to Howland, or did a corner to Howland on purpose. And then he headed it from a bad angle at my goalie knowing he could get the rebound. Okay, whatever. Was that a rat? Yeah, most likely. But I didn't even say nothing. It's when they play this bad to make the whole game look bad, it literally is pointless. So I want to ask the loser with 44 losses. And look, just to show you guys, this isn't the first time. With 44 losses, this trash can is doing this. So if you play this junior SO, just give him the win. Let the loser get the wins that he wants. Seriously. Let the loser get the wins. At least then, maybe he'll leave because he realizes how pointless his shit. Look, I think it's blocked. Nope, it isn't. 1,600 hours to play like that, bro. Of course, only 6 hours of goals. Only 6 hours of goals. Look, I put 150 in, guys. So trust me, I know how bad it is. But look, 20 hours of eFootball, 6 hours of goals. Trash can loser. Like, Eugene, this is... Let's see if we can get him in here to this party. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we can. Somebody send him a message on your behalf and be like, bro, just come. Like, there's enough people on the stream. I'll debate him live. Like, I'll point out every goal in the game and let's see what he says. The very end when it was ping-ponging, we haven't had that in any other game. The passes randomly going in other directions. The glitchy shit. It's only against the same losers. So, people like Piotr come in, and I know people are trying to be nice guys, but dude, you can't... You gotta read between the lines with all of these con men, the content creators, the boss man KD doing the same glitchy shit. Now he left the game supposedly because of it. Come on, bro. Look, he says, haha, come to my stream. Come on stream. $44 losses. I'll let you guys read it while I'm typing. Well, I'll let you guys read this while I'm typing this on my phone. You don't make a single dollar. You don't have a channel. You don't stream. So why play like that? You don't stream. You don't ever get to the top of the rankings. You spent your time losing 44 times already. Does anybody... I already know... The way you play is why UFL is dying. Let's check this Junior SO's channel real quick. I'll even go to it on my thing. Let's check this little bitch's channel. Junior SO 1985 UFL. I guarantee it's so bad. Oh my god. Hold on. You don't got a channel? The fucking loser done got shit. Come on stream, let's watch the game back. Loser, prove me wrong. I'll get him back on and we'll show where the ping pong shit was happening. We'll show where my defenders were running to the corner. What the fuck was that, by the way? That looked like goals. Only against a loser like this. What's your channel? We will check it out. I would love to see what this channel... Guys, all you have to do is... Congrats on trying to ruin a game. We can watch the game back live. I'm going to try to get him to watch this game back live. You guys can be the judge. You guys can listen to him commentate. I'll even pay him, dude. Let's see if he can come on. I mean, do you see that all of a sudden the ball's bouncing around, bro? 44 losses. Like, what? Guys, come on. This isn't all a coincidence. I mean, these are the biggest trash cans. Imagine trying to promote the game. Imagine that real quick. That's what I'm going to say to him. Imagine trying to promote the game. He says, keep training. Look what I'm saying to him. I said, you are a loser. Just admit it. 6 hours of goals, 6 hours of eFootball. What are you going to do when you crash out PlayStation? So make sure you don't play him. JRSO 1985. Do not play him. He won't even answer it. He says I'm the worst. Look at my record. I would quit with 44 losses. Look at this loser. He's stream sniping. And then he gets this again. Look at this. Watch this. I'm just going to hold it in the back. I'm just going to hold it in the back. I mean, imagine being this big of a loser, bro. And then the game glitches out. But he makes no money. So he's in the stream now. So he's listening. At least we know he's listening. But imagine. Look at 55. I was wrong. It's 55 losses. Hold on. I could lose. He has 55 losses. I was wrong. 55 losses. You think anybody takes you serious? Make sure you do not play this guy. Make sure you pass it around the back against the loser. Make sure you do not play this guy straight up. Make sure either pass it around the back, or if you don't just pass it around the back, just quit the game. Just give him a win. Who gives a fuck? The dude's got 55 losses, bro. I mean, imagine being this big of a trash can. Look, I could do this all game. This is how this loser plays. Look at that. That's all he does. I know. Dude, he's definitely using something external. Without a doubt. 55 losses. Just call him 55 losses, bro. Clearly a loser, bro. 55 losses. Bro, imagine what this dude's family thinks about him. Imagine what his family... Like, bro, can you imagine being this piece of shit? Mom, stop. I'm trying to cheat. Like, son, we have no money. What are you doing? You need to get a job. Mom, I'm on my way up to Premier Division, dude. Stop. Like, son, you got 55 losses in a video game, bro, and you're not making a penny off of it. Look at this. Look at the ball go right to him. That was a tackle, guys. That was a tackle that bounced. Look, he is a cheat. Look what just happened. Look what just happened. You guys are seeing it in 4K. Eugene, look at this cheat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Tell me he's not a cheat. Everybody message this loser. Everybody message this loser. Let him know you see it. Look, here's his name. Everybody let him know you see it. JRSO 1985. Dude, have you guys ever seen something like that? He kicked the ball to me and my player kicked it back to him. Guys, I don't make this shit up. Look at this. I can't even move against the loser. Look how delayed I am. Iron Man will get this to Eugene. It will be perfect. Dude, so I think we can get this dude banned. I'm pretty damn sure. I'm pretty sure, dude. There's no way. He's definitely doing something here. There's no way. Look at the delay. So what do you think this is? What do you think caused my player to kick the ball back like that? What do you think caused that? What do you think, like, dude, how big of a loser does this have to be? Like, he's got to be, his family has to be, like, the reason why I bring up his family is think about what kind of family raised somebody that does this. I told you guys he was a loser, though. What did I tell you guys? He's boosting 1,000,000%. What a loser. Send this to Eugene. Everybody tag JRSO1985 to Eugene. If you guys don't want this game to die, send this to Eugene. Tag him in it. Show him this shit. Send this to Eugene. This is when people left the game before. By the way, don't they ban people for time wasting anyway? The loser's cheating and time wasting. Look at this. I can't even get up. Did you see that? Look at this. He's kicking the ball at me. Look at this. Look. He just lost the ball. He just lost the ball and he knew he was going to get it back. The loser's boosting. Oh my God. That's why he's got 55 losses. Look at this. My players aren't even going to defend. I will report him, but it doesn't matter. We got to send it directly to Eugene. JRSO. Guys, send this to him right now. Spam his ex with it. Tell him you caught him live cheating. Look at this. I can't even kick the ball. I can't even kick the ball. I can't even kick the ball, guys. I'm not even kidding with you. I'll turn on my overlay so you can see it. Look at this. He knows it too. Look at how he's playing. Look how bad he is. Look at this douchebag. He doesn't even know how to play football. Look at this. It wouldn't even pass it to my right player. Look at this loser. How can you play with that? What a total trash can. What a total trash can. Report him. Everybody report him. Look. He's playing as if it he's playing it. He keeps coming in right now to match me. What a fucking loser. Can you imagine being that big of a loser? Everybody spam it. Hold on, look. Everybody spam this dude's thing to Eugene. Still 55 losses. And caught cheating in 4K. Look what he does. Loser. All right, let's play. I will. I'm going to blow him up. But see, dude, now you... Look. Now all of a sudden I can check back to the ball and play. How hilarious is that? How hilarious is that? Guys, message this dude for me while I'm playing. Message this piece of shit. Message this piece of shit for me. Let him know we caught him in 4K. I don't think he knows I'm live. Either that. I don't think he does. Message the piece of shit. Look at this loser. 55 losses, bro. I think it's hilarious. Look, I can defend all of a sudden. Look, I can defend all of a sudden. How funny is that? Call him 50. Hey, spam 55 losses in his thing. Just spam him with 55 losses. Yeah, I know. Everyone's using it. I know. I love it. Just spamming with 55 L's. What a fucking loser. Look at the goals he scored, too. Look at that. Oh, no. That was beautiful football. All of a sudden, the game works again. All of a sudden, the game is back to normal. The dude has 55 losses. Hey, these kind of troll pieces of shit, you got to hit them with their own medicine. Hopefully they leave the game. Eugene, get these idiots out of the game. Look at this. Look how good the game looks again. Eugene, do you want your game to survive, or do you want one single rat to be able to ruin the game? Do you want one single rat to be able to ruin your game, or do you want your game to survive? I mean, it's that simple. Truthful question. I mean, come on, bro. Look how different the game looks. This is why when I left the last time, but this time I'm not going to leave because I'm going to accept the fact that maybe he didn't want to alienate players or they didn't, you know. But look, you can play beautiful football. I mean, look at these. Oh my God, it's another goals loser. This is this Corb guy. Guys, this is the dude who got... So this is no joke. Look this up. I'll show you the private message after. This dude in here named Racer, he is the one who got banned by goals for doxing someone. These goals guys are unbelievable, bro. You can't make this shit up. This is no joke. I'll show you the private message. I'll show you it from the devs where they suspended him for doxing a player. For doxing a player. This is no joke. I'm not even kidding you guys. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Can you matter? Can you imagine? I'll show you where he got suspended, though. He says, oh, I didn't dox him. I just looked up his real name and shared his profile or some shit and told everyone to... It's insane, bro. Oh, one extra touch too many. I can't even believe what I just witnessed with that guy. I mean, I remember him being a piece of trash before, but that was like on a whole nother level of trash. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, Spectre, I love that line. I just get rid of those losers anyway, but it's just so funny how he says that. Trust me, I go at these guys hard, and they deserve it, bro. Think about what they're doing. Think about how selfish that is, dude. Think about this. But these goals idiots, no, you're talking about a guy who got suspended from a goals Discord from the devs of the game, from the devs of goals for some fucked up shit. He said, oh, I didn't dox him, I did this. Bro, you got suspended from a game's Discord. How do you even do that? For hate speech or some shit, or for a hate, whatever it was, bro. I'm not even kidding you. This is different from the dude who was bragging to me, showing me when he got in trouble. These goals guys are another breed. And why are they coming in here? They don't even play UFL. They're loving this. Fuck. They're loving this. You know what I mean? They're loving this. All right, I got to focus. This guy goes for the same fucking thing every time. Oh my God, no way. Oh my God, thank God that didn't go in. It's these rat losers, guys. It's these fucking rat losers that end up ruining the game. Look what they do every fucking time. Like, they don't even... Who thinks a fucking idiot like this is good? He's sprinting down the middle holding R1 and R2. It's not... He's not even playing football. He's doing this. He's holding this, but he's just going down the middle. Not even trying to pass. Like, I can't even play as bad as him. Look, that's what he's doing, guys, what I just did there. Imagine if I just do that the whole time and just score. It's just ridiculous, bro. Who would waste their time? Why are they trying to ruin the game? So, yeah, Eugene. Bro, do you want... If you can't get this shit out of your game, tell us, and then we'll have to decide if it's even worth fighting for, because... There's more of these losers that clearly don't care. I thought maybe if we could spread the right message, right? I thought I just canceled that. Super cancels. Oh, it's L2R2. That was my fault. I was trying to super cancel. I thought maybe, just maybe, these assholes would want to have a game around. You know what I mean? Rather than be rats, but clearly they don't care. They clearly suck so bad and lose so much in life. That's why when I call these guys losers at life, I'm not being a jerk. That's what he gets. I know. That's what, remember, dude, so that dude who I beat earlier was going for that every time, but he couldn't pull it off. Bro, finally I get some luck against these rats. But there's got to be something Eugene and fucking UFL can do, bro. This is me pleading. So the last time we were all asking this stuff, and then we were getting, and why I left is because, like, we'd be asking, and then you guys would literally, all of a sudden, your response would be, hey, new packs coming out. And eventually I was like, fuck your new packs. You see what I'm saying? The reason I came back is because I realized, well, they had to keep the lights on. Okay, so now I understand that. And if you look at the gameplay, you can play good football in this game, okay? As you guys can see my good football. But when you play the losers like this JR, 19 whatever the fuck, right? And it becomes bad gameplay. Look, and then he takes me out. And then it becomes bad gameplay. It's because of them. It's because of these actual players. Right? It's because of these actual players, not the game. So... If it's like, guys, we're sorry, we would have got rid of this stuff, or, guys, we didn't want to alienate players. We see the bullshit they're doing, but you got to come out and talk to us, because right now, this is where you start getting that hopeless feeling, because, dude, who wants to play against that fucking loser? They just call a PK on me? Did I get a PK? Yep, gave him a PK. I'm holding the ball the rest of the game. I'm going to go ratty on him. Fucking loser. But anyway, you can't make this shit up, bro. So, who wants to play against JRSO over and over and over and over and over and over, and then after that you got to play this clown, and then, you know what I mean? But anyway, I don't know, guys. You guys tell me your thoughts on it. I'm not giving up on this game. I want to find too many answers out. I want to ask him. I want to watch that game with Eugene, and I want to say, bro, look at the games without these guys. Look at the game without this. Look at these idiots with 44 losses that you're catering to. And it's like, look, do you want to see this type of goal, or do you want to see some asshole kick a ball off a defender, have it roll out, and then he hits a one-timer from 40 yards out? Like we can play good football in this, but why are you letting these losers look what they all go for? I mean, that's why their records are so bad, because it's like if they can't get away with that one shot and don't have a ton of delay, they clearly can't win. So what do these losers do? I mean, look at every goal in 2 games this fucking loser scored. Not this one, the other guy. It's like there's something there. So I don't understand. And by the way, going back to that, who do you think raises these fucking idiots to sit there and waste their time to do that? Wasting your time, 55 losses, not playing football because you love the game, or you're 55 losses because you're trying to get better. 55 losses while you're trying to glitch. While you're trying to fucking glitch, bro. I mean, you can't make this shit up. And all he said the whole time is, go train, get better, go train. I forgot what country he's from, but that's what accent I was doing. But you can't make this up. So that's the one thing I'd ask Eugene is, bro, how in the hell can anybody save this game? If you guys don't get this shit out, look how many of these losers there are. Goals is gonna get a hold of this shit, and this is gonna be the stuff that they show. Like, oh yes, OG says this is true to football. Yeah, right, guys, come play goals. And then when people say, oh, it's the server, oh well, guess what? We have way better connection. Oh look, you don't have losers that can run up and hit 40-yard shots in our games. You see what I mean? Like, I don't even run strikers, and I'm not a part of it. And I can see this. So how in the fuck do we get rid of losers like that? This is a true question. If you guys have an answer, I'd love to hear it. But it's just like, when I talk about this stuff, I'm not making it up. So the one thing is, don't play against them. Just anytime you see that JRSO 1985. By the way, 1985 means that dude is 39 years old. 39 years old doing that shit. I want to point that out. 39 years old, playing a football game to glitch and be a cheating piece of shit. You can't make this shit up, guys. I mean, you literally can't make this shit up. They have to speak to the community that they're at least aware of these issues, because if they don't, people will feel hopeless. Exactly. When I left, that started to be it. And then the only reason I came back and felt the way I do and still do is because I saw how they have to operate. So it's fine. We understand that. I mean, bro, this shit's hilarious. 6 hours. I love that. 6 hours of 6 hours of FC and 6 hours of goals. Let me get a drink real quick, then I'll be back. He called it Purge. That's so funny. Oh, my bad. My bad, shoot. All right, 1 second. Shows how good I am at math. Let me I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink of some coffee real quick. Some coffee. Wait, I gotta add one more loss. So I'm 28, 7, and 5. Yeah, but clearly not trying to be a jerk. It's like, dude, these people clearly don't care. Just think about what they have to be thinking to play like that, bro. It blows my mind, man. What are you doing, girl? You good? What? I love you. There you go. All right, so I was talking to my familia. Yeah, dude. So like people go, man, you're a grown man. Why are you ripping on these other grown men like that? Why are you? Well, because the dude's born in 1985 and he's fucking glitching in a game that's literally was ranked 519th because people are leaving because of losers like him. If anything, you would think they would realize. If he was 18, 17, 16, okay. Even then, though, that's pathetic. But you got a 40-year-old dude, JRSO 1985, 40-year-old dude, ruining a game for no reason. No one thinks you're good. No one's looking at you going, wow, you're skilled, bro. You're the best Premier League 55-loss player I've ever seen. And it's like, what in the fuck is going on in this world for people to do this shit? It's making no sense. Now I gotta take a piss, damn it. Yeah, guys, I remember when I would do that. I remember when I do that, and some of these other creators would be like, "Man, look what he's doing, dude. Look at him. He's attacking people in our community, dude. He's being mean to people in our community. Look what he's saying to people in our." Yeah, dipshit. Now look at the game. Maybe I knew it was coming. Right? That's why I know these goals this goals is gonna fail from their community, because when you look at the toxicity of them, you look at the message where it was like, I mean, they have 10-9. They're an arcade game anyway, so maybe more people won't care if you just look at their scores and shit. But you see those guys are taking time to go all over the place. Like, you got to be a pretty big loser to spend your time like, oh my God, I got notification from this guy. I can go in there and try to make him mad. You know, like bro, you're coming to help me out. It's my channel. You guys don't have like, these losers don't have shit, but they don't even play UFL. They're literally wasting their time. So it's not going after them like how Spectre said, maybe know the UFL community before you talk. That's how I felt when I was going off on these guys and people were like, just let them play, man. Who are you to tell them how to play? Well, now look at the game, bro. Now everyone's left. Content creators are leaving. People are laughing at this game. You're going to have goals guys that are using this shit, highlights of that type of shit against him. Goals devs are probably thanking the Lord for a JRSO because all they got to do is show highlights of his games. Oh, look at this, guys. Automatic 40-yard shots. I thought they got rid of that. Oh, look at this. Bounce. The ball's bouncing everywhere. What is this, ping pong? Come play real football. Like, oh, OG's calling this real football. Look at this. You see what I'm saying? So they're literally screwing every single one of us, bro. Literally. They're screwing every single one of us with their bullshit. So when I go after these motherfuckers, it's for real because you're gonna realize it when we lose this game. And when you spend so much time playing, you want these games to be good, period. You don't want to spend all this time playing just to lose the game because of people like that, because he's got to win a game, or like, it makes no sense, man. I'll never understand it. All right, let me focus because that last game got a little ridiculous. Good. Good. Boom. Boom. Oh, good. Good defense by him. I didn't time it right. Come on, Carlos. Explode. Get in there. Oh. I thought he was going to react. No. Oh my God. De Escaita. I don't know how to pronounce it. De Escaita. From the Brazilian league. That might have been like the best finish I've ever had. Like perfect upper 90, I mean. Yeah, but no, let's bounce back and do like fucking ping pong goals and try to make the servers fuck up even more. Let's just make the game look like shit. Might as well. That's a lot more fun. And he still lost 55 times. It's not like he's doing it and he's undefeated. It's like the dude still lost 55 fucking times, bro. Unbelievable. And imagine if somebody like Bossman or someone comes out and says, oh, bro, I know JRSO. He's a great dude. Like that happened before to me. Like somebody, to be honest, it was Pantera. These rats would play and Pantera would go, oh, he's a good dude. Why is OG going after him? It's like, bro, are you kidding me? So if he does that, then you guys know it's cooked. That's sabotage. I didn't mean to go quite all the way backwards, so I fat fingered that. That was my own fault. Look at that. Valverde's special, bro. Way to get your body in there. But I'm still not giving up on this game, bro. It's these individual players. If we can get an answer, at least on if they can be dealt with. You know? At least on if they can be dealt with. Because then if not, we got a choice to make. But we deserve to know, bro. There's a cancel. See how the super cancel worked there? It's not, see, it's not even the super cancel that's messed up. It's literally those assholes and what they're doing to the game. That's crazy. Ah. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. So we'll see, man. Blows my mind, though. Pisses me off. And the little coward wouldn't even come in and watch the game because he knows what he was doing. Hats off to this dude, right? He's getting outplayed, but he's still trying to play football. Still trying to play the actual game. Hasn't gone for dumb shit at all. It's like there's plenty of good players in here that are worth fighting for, man. So these are the players I really commend. The ones who love football enough, like they're willing to put in the work, even if they're getting outplayed. And he's still in it because it's 1-0, but isn't going for any bullshit. Actually is playing the game. And what do you know, guys? Perfect connection to it. And it doesn't matter the ping, by the way, just so you guys know, in case you guys look at the ping and like, oh, the ping's the same. It doesn't mean shit. I didn't mean to press that. That was stupid. Good. Come on. Oh! Damn it. He was switched to the wrong defender. Good tackle. Ah. No. Oh my God. That was my fault again. I waited. I thought he was going to commit to the tackle. That could have been a penalty. I got lucky, kind of. There it is. Oh my God, shoot it. Guys, what the fuck happened there? No way. Come on, I gotta put this game away once and for all. Oh my God. Thank you. Bullshit kind of lucky goal, but hats off to this dude. He fought hard, man. He fought hard. Someone said about, what are you waiting for? Like, why are you waiting? That was weird. No! Guys, what did I just do? I gave my first shot up the whole game. Nope, I'm not going up there with my wing back. Look at that. Why do they do that where they freeze up like that all of a sudden? It's like... That was weird. Did you see him like run out and freeze? When it does that, it's so weird to me. Alright, last game, and then I'm freaking calling it for this one. I want to know what you guys think. I want to know if anybody thinks, oh, you're too harsh on the rats. Let them just be rats anymore with how the game's going, with all these content creators leaving, with all these people. It's like, there's a purpose behind when I do this shit, bro. All right. At least I got my next video. 45 and 47. So you see what I mean? It's these same damn records. Self-demoting type of shit. I'm not saying he's a bad player. Maybe there's a reason for it or whatever. I'm just saying I always see these records. I had to say I'll call you back. All right, let's fucking go. Let's lock in. Oh! What the hell, man? I gotta watch the big touches again. Goal. Yes, thank you. Great save. We'll take it. There, Skyta switching him for Holland's been beastly, dude. He's just quick. Finally, I used my ability perk. One of the first times I've used that. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, my God. And then we got this type of fucking loser, bro. Of course. Of course. Trash can piece of shit fucking loser, bro. Trash can piece of shit. Don't play this fucking loser either. Congrats, trash can. You can do a fucking... Hold on. Congrats, Trash Can. You can do the lob through ball glitched for a header. Good job, buddy. Everyone thinks you're awesome with your losing record. Tell us you're a loser without telling us you're a loser. And by the way, when UFL goes away because of you, we'll remember to thank you. Fucking losers, bro. You see this guy's name? Every time you play him, do the same thing. Same thing. Chase this piece of shit out of the game. That's the only way, guys. We got to make these losers not even want to play the game. They get their asses beat, and then they have to fucking be cheats. Like, think about that. Just think about that real quick. I don't even know how to do half the shit these losers do. Look at that. I stopped an hour ago. Look at that. I just had the ball. He kicks it at me. Fucking Trash Can loser. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what these losers are doing. Look at these fucking Trash Can losers, bro. You can't make this shit up. Look at this. Trash Can fucking losers. Get rid of this fucking loser. Get rid of these losers for good. It's the only thing you can do. Get rid of these losers for good. It's the only thing you can do. It's literally the only thing you can do. Look, the loser's getting his ass kicked. Look what he's doing. Look at this. You can't make this shit up. Look at this. It's pointless. Look at this loser. He's losing the ball and running through me like the trash can that he is. And you see his record. Like, imagine doing this shit. Look, and I can't move. I can't look at the ball running from me again, as usual, when you play against these trash cans. It's pointless, guys. It's literally pointless to play against them. Look at this trash can. I mean, you can't make this shit up. He was getting his ass beat. So what do you guys think? Do we keep playing these trash can losers? Because once they start doing this, it's pointless. Do we keep playing these trash can losers, or do we leave the game from them? You guys tell me. I'll do whatever you guys want. Like, get Eugene to explain how we're supposed to support this game with losers like this. The dude's 45 and 47. Right? How are you supposed to play the game with trash cans like this? Like it takes all the point in playing the game is out, right? Look at this. Only against these losers does this happen. Look at this. I can't stop, guys. You guys have seen me play 100 times. Look how he's playing. Magically, he can stop, but I can't stop. Look at this. You can't make this shit up, guys. Like, what do you guys think? Do we keep playing this or, oh, sorry, my shit was frozen. Sorry, I'll read your shit when I'm done. But it's the same thing with these losers. Like, look how they have to play. Look, I can't even turn. I can't get a shot off. I can't do nothing. And it's funny because I was whooping his ass too. Now look. It's the same thing every single time. Look at that. He didn't even react to the ball. And you can't say this player's not doing it because look at the goals he scored. Look, and then magically that again where it's playing the wrong fucking thing. Fucking loser, bro. Look at the goals this piece of shit scored too. Yeah, don't even play against this loser when you go against him. Look at that. Look at that. It wouldn't even pass to the right player. Guys, this is insanity. What these losers do. Going for the same glitches every time. Look at this piece of shit. Down to 5 people. That's how bad this game is, dude. That's how bad the game is. So, Eugene, you tell me, bro. These guys are literally ruining your game. You're going to back to go. You're going. No, dude. There's no way it would be FC or eFootball, bro. There's no way. Yeah, but what kind of loser would just play like that? What kind of total loser just plays like that? I gotta know. Like, you gotta be a total piece of fuck to play like that, bro. I asked him if your mom and dad are proud of you, fucking loser. Like, who raises somebody to do that shit? I mean, who? Who raises somebody to be that big of a piece of shit? I gotta know. I'm gonna try to get him in this party. You on here? In this party. You on here? In this party. Nope, of course a loser won't come in. What kind of loser? What kind of loser plays like that for absolutely nothing? What kind of loser? I mean, it's hilarious. So what do you guys think, man? I'm definitely not playing. There's no way I could play games where, bro, if you play goals, there's no way. There's no beauty in it. I'm telling you, people are on it because that's the hype train. Look at how long I covered it, guys. I know more than anyone. Why do you think their #1 player for 7 months in a row played the game all the way through and then look what he said in that interview, bro. I'm not going through that again. But it's these losers. So I want Eugene Spam them with these people's names. Spam them with these people's names. These 45 and 47 losers that are clearly self-demoting and then fucking... They're dog shit. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Who cares if he's back playing? Look what he said, bro. Look what he said. Just listen to that interview. He said, word for word, I think it's insane that you're telling everyone that the devs are going to fix this, this, and this and make it realistic. I've been here for 7 months. They are not going to fix it. Then, not only that, but he says, he didn't only say that. He's like, the passing will never work. You don't get weighted passes. And he's right. You press X and your weight doesn't matter. It goes the same pace no matter what. If there's 2 players there, you press it a little bit harder to get it to the second player, but there that satisfying feeling of waiting that perfect pass isn't there. But it's just these losers. You can tell who they are every time when they self-demote, when they do that. And I'm not saying self-demotion is all of it, but it usually ties together. And you look at that loser, he gets a goal scored against them, and then the loser starts playing how he does. Like, why, bro? You're chasing people away. Let's go check if this dude's Spanish or whatever he is. Yep. Let's try to get that loser on here. I sent it to him in Spanish. But it's unbelievable. But I don't know. I want your guys' take on it. I want to honestly know if you guys think, is it just going to be this way because of these losers? And no matter what, this is what we're dealing with? Here's this same loser again. Look at this. So watch. We'll do this same thing. Watch this. I'll pass around the back. Can you imagine being one of these guys? No, that's crazy, Narf. Bro, every ball goes in the top corner, dude. No, he didn't say that 7 months ago. He said he played for 7 months when he told me that. He played for 7 months when he told me that. Hey, spam this dude the whole game. Spam this dude the whole game. Here we go. So now I can hold it on him. This is that JSRO guy. Oh my God, and then he misses. Ha! I should have just ripped it. Look at that. He just kicks it right into me. He don't even look where he's passing, guys. I mean, think about this. He didn't even care that he kicked it right into me. Look at this. Look what he's doing. He just goes for the same shot every time. How did he know that was coming? There it is. How did he do that? How did he get there to steal that, boys? You see what I'm saying? Look, his football is shit. He don't even know how to play. Look at that. Look how lucky he's getting. Look at this. He don't even know how to play. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at this. Can you guys can't tell, can you? You can't tell, dude. That's what sucks. Oh my God, dude. Look how quick he can move. Compared. He just kicks the ball up. How do they do this, bro? I want to get with Spectre and talk to him so he can see it. I can't wait to send this shit to what's his name? Because he just goes for those long shots. So he sucks at football, but he goes for these long shots and no one can do it because he can just take them over and over because no one can move. See what I'm saying? What kind of loser does that, bro? He doesn't, guys. I can't move. When I'm telling you, look, he doesn't look. Look what he's going for. I cannot move. Look at that. Look at that. He's catching up. But he sucks so bad he gives the ball right back. All right, here we go. Now, can we hold it in the back? Can we hold it in the back? Oh my God, this is insane. Look at that. Look at that. I couldn't move. Did you see my guy run out of the way? Look. Look at him run out of the way. Look at him run out of the way. Look at my guy run out of the way there, guys. Look at this. Look what they do to the fucking game. Look what they do to the game. It's not even football. Oh my God, bro. These losers are literally ruining the fucking game. Unbelievable that piece of shit just did that, bro. Did you see my guy move, run out? Look at that. He just did it again. He just did it again. And this loser is going to have the audacity to act like he's having skill. Guys, he just kicked it into me again. Just think about that real quick. Look how bad he sucks. Look how bad he sucks. Let's see if I get. Look how bad he sucks. You can't make this up. They have to react quick enough before the player base dies. I know. You can't make this shit up, boys. Imagine this. I want to talk to all these people's parents, bro. I want to talk to all their parents. I truly do, bro. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god, then I just played to my wing back, and then look what just happened there. Dude, you don't even know how to play. This is how you work the ball, dipshit. See how that works? Look at this. You don't even play a football. Look at that. Look at that. And then he still gets it. How does that taste? How does that taste? We got 'em back, boys. We got 'em back. Hey, what do you know about that? Didn't need to cheat. Didn't need to score a 40-yard shot. Didn't need to score a lob through header. Didn't need to do any of the cheating stuff. By the way, Pizzolato himself, the #1 player in the world, called out that exact lob through ball. I did a video on it. Go check it out. UFL's #1 player calls it out. Go check it out. This is the shit that made me leave UFL. But now, I ain't leaving. I'm hunting down these losers like JRSO and like the last loser that we play, whatever his name is. And by the way, Mexico, you need to get a hold of your players because they're making your country look bad with all their cheating bullshit, bro. Look at this shit. Look at that defense. All skill, no cheating as I'm delayed, bro. Think about this real quick. Think about this real quick. All skill, no cheating. Look how quick he's reacting, bro. Look how quick he can move. Look at that. Look how quick he's moving, bro. You can't make this up. You can't make this shit up. Look at that. And then he shoots from that angle. Can you imagine? Look at this. Only against these guys. And then I still whoop them. Look at this. Look at how stuck I am. And I still whooped him. And I still whooped him. You gotta love that. Only Julie packs enough. Yes, that's exactly why I rolled out. So Narf. Hold on. Of course the game's not perfect, but it's better than it. Dude, there's no way. So why would players, what players do you think that like real football? Do you realize FC? I was part of FC during this whole debacle. Do you realize people still can't stand FC when the scores are like 5-4 every game and 6-4 and 7-6 at most? No scores over there get even close to goals, and people go crazy at FC. You know? It's like a hype train right now, but there's no way. Like, you're on the hype train too, and maybe you like an arcade game. I don't know. There will be a niche audience for it, but bro, think about it. FC, go back and look. I guarantee you guys have probably even said shit like that, right? I'm so glad I whooped that little piece of trash. Let's go talk to him. We gotta go tell him. Watch, he probably blocked me. Notice I didn't have to take 40-yard exploit shots or lob through balls or crosses. I whooped you fair and square while I couldn't move. It was 100% obvious. But thank you for the content, because video coming. Whooped his ass, bro. Whooped his ass. Oh, Premier League top 10. Bro, you were terrible. You were terrible. Did you guys notice how delayed I was too? But this is why I'm also helping this game out, because Strikers isn't making these idiots use this stuff. No, dude. Narf, you're crazy. You're crazy. Look at this. Bro, nobody in their right mind is going to play this, dude. Look, I'll go to Pizzolato, who I really like. He's a former #1 FC. Bro, nobody is going to play this. Like, look, I covered it more than anybody. Look at this. Look at who's at the top, by the way. Every one of those racist piece of... Two of those got caught saying racist stuff. One of them got caught saying Epstein has a good taste in women. Two of them have been suspended by the Goals devs themselves. I'll show you it on my Discord. I've already showed you, but I mean, bro, that's an issue too. And it's just, he just took a screenshot of the top ranked players. Imagine how many people have seen them see offensive stuff, and now they're on here. Not Pizzolato, but the people on the top.
Protect your dream home.
Guys, Narf, you're crazy, bro. Nobody's gonna... Bro, if you got anybody out here to look at this. Look at this. Nobody's going... Oh my god, it's a 2-2 game. It's a 3-3 game. It's a 8-7 game. Bro, nobody's gonna play this, dude. They got 50 people working for their company, and they made a game that works on like no budget. That's where, okay, good job. They're gonna have an arcade audience, dude. You gotta understand. Look at this, bro. Nobody is gonna play this. No, I'm not. Look at the freaking game, bro. They promised that they weren't gonna just be a cartoon looking game. They promised it was just gonna be cartoon looks, not play. Every shot is upper corner. That's not real football. That would be like playing Madden, but every pass was a touchdown pass. Or playing basketball like NBA Jam, where everything was a sick jam or a three-pointer. Or playing NHL hits. Like, that's what this is. Look at every single shot. Let's fast forward to the next... Let's fast forward to the next 5 goals. If not, every one of them is one of those cross the body, upper corner, perfect shots. Right? Because that's what we know it's going to be the case. So let's go. You ready? All right, here's one coming up. Look, let's see how soon it is. I mean, somebody scores every 3 seconds in this game, so let's look. Ready? They said this was going away. It didn't go away. There's nobody that's going to play. I mean, look at this, bro. Look at the defense. Who the fuck taught him how to play defense? Look at this. Watch, upper corner. Oh my God, how did I guess it? How did I guess it? How did I guess it? Upper corner. Hold on, guys. Let's see if I can guess the next one. My guess is the next goal, by the way, 10-0, looks really good. By the way, yeah, Narf, if you can go to a pitch and hit even 2 shots like these, I will pay you $1,000. Look at this. Oh, here we go. Upper corner again. Upper corner. Watch. Ready? Oh my, dude, hold on. You guys gotta see. Now you're done, Narf. Now you're done. Now you're official done. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. These guys, no offense, I know you want it so bad to be real football, bro, but listen to me. This motherfucker just, and I love Pizzolato. It's not on him. He's playing the arcade game, but don't be in denial. They were wrong about what it was. It went upper corner, Narf. No, this shot went upper corner again. Look where look where he shot it from, and look where it hit. Literally perfect upper 90. Look for where he shot it from. Look at this. Watch this. Look where he's at, bro. Look where he's at. It doesn't matter, dude. It's a brand new. All you have to do is use your eyes. You realize that UFL had 3 million users. 3 million. 3 million. And then they had 60K concurrent. It doesn't mean shit. I know, bro. All you have to do, you're not using your eyes. You don't understand. We've been through this. We've been through way bigger than this. All these same creators covered UFL. Everyone. And guess what? UFL was actually football. Everyone loved, guess what they loved in UFL? The manual defense. Guess what they love? No one, and that has, we have real players. We have real legends. Nobody's, look at this, guys. Look where this ball ends up and where he shoots from. And these guys are trying to say it's real football. First of all, look at these scores. Now watch where this shot ends up. Notice what I said. Watch this. You ready for this? Ready for this? Watch this. Watch this. Upper corner? Upper corner? From there, look. From there, bro, look where it goes. Upper corner. It's crazy, bro. It's no way. It doesn't matter. No, UFL is ass because of the rats. 100%. Which I'm so glad I just whooped that asshole, by the way. That made my night. I bet you he's burning inside, bro. But anyway, dude, we're just being honest, bro. If you brought R9, Thierry Henry, Wayne Rooney, you name it, Hullet, Mbappe, your favorite football player from Sunday League. No one, oh, look, upper 90 if it goes in the net. It's upper 90. Oh, my God. You know what I mean? It's like, it just doesn't exist, bro. But it doesn't matter. This can't beat it, bro. We want to play real football. We want to actually feel the weight behind our passes. If this goes upper 90, at least it went middle like upper. But it's just insanity, bro. It's just like you can't every single shot upper 90, bro. The best part of scoring goals is literally the variety in goals. FC gets shit about way less than this. What do you think's gonna happen? Yeah, but it's bro, Boris Legend just said he loves UFL. You're listening to guys who do these promos. Boris Legend, here, let's show him, guys. I feel so sorry for this guy. Look, here. Oh my God, well, Boris Legend just did a challenge on UFL. I just said this about UFL too. I was telling him, like, bro, look, Boris Legend, why do you think he's not, look where he's at. Why do you think he's not playing goals? Why do you think each of them are playing one thing? It is promo. Bro, he's literally on Fortnite saying, hey, my whole chat's saying that I'm only saying this because I got a bag. Why would I ever do that? It is promo, you moron. Dude, well, first of all, hold on. Let's just be honest. Boris is a legend, bro. And the fact that he's, like, because you guys, first of all, you guys all know I'm being sarcastic to get on this guy's level. So don't think I'm serious here. Since Boris the Legend says UFL is amazing and he did a whole week, right? I mean, I don't think Nick's done a whole week. UFL must be the best ever because Boris said it. Bro, I'm showing Pizzolato's games. I've been covering goals forever, dude. Nobody's going to play it. I covered UFL the same way. The difference is UFL was real football, dude. Nobody's going to play with made-up players because of the gameplay. How much you want to bet? Let's just bet. Just come back in a little bit. You got to understand, you're looking at cartoons. We've all been playing these games for years. Now, notice something. I can tell you are a youngster, like probably in the 20s. And the reason I can tell is because we've all been through this rodeo, bro. These games come around like this. This shit happens. The only way goals had a chance is if they made it FC and UFL and eFootball-esque, like weight of the passes, goals, a variety of goals. Here, watch this. Now I want to show you each of these goals, bro. Nobody in their right mind is going to keep playing a game where this is called real goals. Let me show you, bro. Let me show you. Now look at the variety. I'm just going to show you random goals here, okay? Now watch how this goes in. Look. Okay? And that was a special shot and it went lower corner. It still looked realer than goals. Now ready for this one? Look. Look. See how that... Did you see the weight of that shot? How it wasn't just a rip into the corner. Watch. You ready? And then every ball I send you, every time I show you a goal, notice how they shoot the ball. It's from different angles. The power of the shot matters. I can go through this over and look at the gameplay, bro. Look at the gameplay. It's actual weighted passes. It's insane. That's my point, Narf, is that it's going to be like that with goals, dude. That's see, no offense, but you just made yourself look stupid. I go, guys, let's get on this guy's level with how naive he's being. I made a video saying exactly what you just said, pointing out that these guys are going to play and then they go away, dude. It's what they do. We've seen it all. Look at the different goals. It's just, you got to use your freaking, you got to use your brain, bro. I'm sorry, but look. Oh my God, it didn't go upper corner. It didn't go upper corner. Like watch. Let's see how this goal gets created. Let's watch. All right, stolen. So let's see how this one goes in. Yeah, there's nobody in their right mind. Just even the weight of the passes, bro. Just even the tackles, everything. Like, you'll see when the numbers. Look at that, bro. What a run. Look, he's got his strike partner right there. Cuts back. Dude, that was perfect attacking AI. Oh my God, bro. Look, bro, I'm showing you every highlight. I'm literally just clicking you. You think I remember the goals that I'm scoring? Look at this. I'm literally just clicking. It's like everything you say is on the screen getting proven wrong. Look at this. You'll go, well, all the goals are like that. Well, no, they're not. As you can see, what do you know? Look. Oh my God, it didn't go perfect upper corner. Right? Like, look, I could go on and on. Oh, no attacking AI. Then I show you attacking AI is great. Oh, well, there's bugs. No, it's actually 3 exploits, not bugs, exploits. And what it is 3 different things that players use over and over that are overpowered. And that's what we're saying. We 100% agree with that. Everybody. In fact, I released a video at 7 a.m. that literally says 3 exploits away from greatness. So no one's saying that UFL is perfect, but we're also not going to lie to you just because you're a little kid and say that goals is football, bro. It's an arcade version of a game. It's NFL Blitz and NBA Jam. It's insanity. Dude, I love the packs. I just got the sickest Valverde card, and I'm about to go after the 94 Van Nistelrooy. Then, Oliver Kahn's coming, bro. Beautiful. And see, even that, it just looked realistic, and that was like an upper corner shot. It's just insanity, bro. Like these, that's that player in the corner, like players like that use the exploits. But bro, there's nobody. Go look at my like rate. Oh, you can't see it, can you? Go look at the videos where I'm pointing this stuff out. All I can do is look at that beautiful left stick. Pretty soon you were gonna say, oh, left stick was unresponsive, but look pretty responsive there. You know what I mean? It's insane. Oh my god, dude. All right. Well, you'll see, buddy. I hate to break it to you, but when Markey said literally, you think the devs are gonna fix stuff? I've been here for 7 months, and I've seen them say they're gonna fix things, and they never do, and it's not gonna change. Then he said, I quote, "The passing system, as long as it's in the game, it's never gonna be true football." And he's right, dude, and everybody is seeing that. But you're one person. But the problem is this, bro. You represent like a bigger circle. So this is all recorded, right? So now, when I do my video tomorrow, you're going to be right up there with Corb, who is bragging about getting suspended for saying racist shit. Ronald, with all of his messages. And you're in here like, every highlight I showed, I proved you wrong. And you said another thing. Then I'm going to put the highlights of the immature dumbasses going into UFL Discord. Me and UFL don't even like each other. Like, I'm banned from their shit. Like, I don't want to be friends with devs. But you are in this group of people that's like embarrassing themselves, bro, and you don't even realize it. Yeah, and then that's the other thing. It's not this month, you moron, Narf. He said at the time he had already played. See, you don't even watch shit, and then you come in here. You're just like the rest of these delusional goals people. He said in the video, at the time he had already played goals for 7 months. I go, damn, that's forever. He's like, there's even more people playing before me that played when it was just a training arena. But he had been playing for 7 months. He goes, let's talk about your faith in these devs to be good and fix stuff. I have played for 7 months and I've seen what they say. Oh, we're adding this, we're fixing this with all confidence, and then they don't do anything. I believe you're insane. They don't do anything. And then you like the passing. As long as that passing's in the game, it won't be actual football. The passing's still in the game. The devs, just like he said the first 7 months that he played, did not do anything. He called it. He said from the alpha to the beta, there won't be anything, because there wasn't from July to December or whatever it was when we started playing. That was his point. From July, when I said the game's not good enough, to December, he said the devs, oh, we're doing this and this, and they never did. And they repeated that cycle. Nope. No, you're not. Narf, you're a fucking liar, bro. No, you're saying it wrong. He's saying it wrong. Sorry. Narf. They removed... See, you don't even know everything that's going on in the game, bro. I'm going to show you. They had all the attributes listed out. In the Play Goals website, where it said, oh, not implemented, but coming open beta. Coming soon. It's gone. Now, I want you to notice something. Look at this. Game info. Nothing. Media hub. Nothing. Community. Nothing. Now watch this. And then I was wondering, why does this game feel so shitty? Now watch this. Oh, Gamester. FC. Goals. Attributes. Now, all that stuff that they said they were adding, right? I used to talk about, because it's right here. It used to be right in there. Now put that in the search. They removed it because none of it got added. If you scroll through here and look at all these attributes, it'll say in certain areas where this is getting added, this isn't implemented but will be. And they never fucking did it. That's why the game, like Marky called, feels the goddamn same or worse, because they always say they're going to do shit and they don't. So, just as he said, they took this down from the website because, once again, nothing was implemented. And someone like me, who is going to... Actually, I already got this on here. I don't even need it. I'm going to go through all of this and make a video. And it's just, the delusion is crazy. And they didn't add anything, bro. If you keep going, it will say in certain areas, this will be added in open beta. This will be added. I got to find it. Hold on. None of it was added. So all of a sudden they don't do it after all these months, and we're just gonna act like all of a sudden they're gonna do it. You're believing too much Kool-Aid. You're going into these, bro. You realize that this crispy guy comes in my shit every day. Corb came in today, dude. You realize how crazy that looks, bro? They don't even play UFL. What type of losers come into someone else's shit, and then the one dude goes, "Hey man, Marceau is the goals creator now," and so Huggies doesn't even know this guy. Like, who's that? Guys, they look him up. I'll do it now, actually. They look him up. So first of all, look at this. These aren't on the website anymore. So when I break down what was added and wasn't, you'll see nothing was added. Okay? And then he comes in here to tell me, look at the new goals creator. What do you think about this? Bro, the new goals creator, this is the delusion of these motherfuckers. I mean, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, guys. Look at this. 131 subscribers. So they came in here to be like, oh, you think because you left goals or whatever. You guys were in here, whatever he said. And the motherfuckers got 139. But then after that, they'll proceed to go, oh, fuck you and your dead channel. But you just seen their big warrior creator, and then you see my channel. These guys are fucking delusional. Look at these scores. Oh my God. I can't do it, man. Now you guys understand. Like, this is how I used to feel when I was battling with like those players. By the way, congrats on me beating JRSO's ass. That was hilarious, right? And so the bottom line is, yeah, I know. So did it with UFL. So did it with everything. But the problem is this. I'm telling the truth, Narf. That's the problem. Is like, you're not listening to the facts. I've seen the same thing with UFL when I was saying all the good stuff about UFL, but all the bad stuff was true too. Just because people don't want to hear the bad stuff doesn't mean it's not true. So here's my point. When you play UFL, it is phenomenal until you get against these losers, which I love that I beat them when I couldn't move because that makes it all the better. Oh my God. But these two, you get rid of players like this, okay? This dude's 45 and 47. Oh my God, you guys can't even see. This dude's 45 and 47. This dude has 55 losses. Guys, look at my losses. Which, by the way, I got to add a win, 2 wins, and 1 loss. Wait, yeah, 6, 1 loss. So, goals has a problem of not being true to football. It's arcade. That's not going to go away, Narf. UFL has an exploit problem, but if these players or the exploits, either one went away, we'd be fine. Because a lot of us aren't going to waste our time playing a fucking game to win by exploits, bro. It's just, we're not. But the losers that do, as long as they're there, then either Strikers has to tell us why they haven't removed them. Maybe they can't. Or they have to get on their ass, get on their horses and remove them. But even if they fuck up, then we'll be overplaying like either e-baseball, e-football. I might go play this show for crying out loud. If that happens. But I want to try to get a talk with Eugene. 100%. No. Because then, here's the thing. Here's what I'll show you. They actually do potentially care. When they're ignoring and they're releasing packs, it's not like I saw you say it earlier. But it's not because, oh, they want to ignore us. If you look at this video here, this crunches every number. Every single number. You can look yourself, okay? This goes through and it shows you every single thing. Throughout this video, you'll see the breakdown of how everything works. And you'll understand that even if they wanted to help us, it was either if they like abandoned the packs are like, God, these guys are pissed. Let's fix this. They don't have that luxury like FC in these games, okay? If you look at how much money they're bringing in for microtransactions, but how much they have to put out, it totally makes sense why they still release the packs. It's just true. I've ripped them apart before. But all you have to do is do the math. Math doesn't lie. When you look at how much money they bring in for microtransactions, it ain't shit. It truly isn't shit. So they couldn't do it yet, and they still might not be able to yet. You see what I mean? It's just up to people to look at facts. But people like, I'm not saying you're like this, but people like Ronald, Corbin, all them, they don't give a fuck about the truth. I'm not saying you're like that, but you're listening to those type of people, I can tell. You know? So I don't know, we'll see. But dude, we've all been there with UFL when all the big creators cover it, and then they'll even cover it a little bit longer. Look what Nick does with eFootball. He still never stays, bro. Ever. And all the other ones do the same type of shit. That's my point. And that's why I was pointing out Boris. It's going to be the same. And the whole thing is I just deducted. How many highlights can you see? How many goals do people want to watch that go upper corner? You're only going to be able to... You're going to get bored of that pretty quick. I got bored of it. Look at the very last... At the end of Alpha, it ended terrible. Everyone was starting to get pissed because... Bro, add some differences. But they're talking about balance. What does balancing the game have to do with, like, all of this shit we're talking about? You hit a bicycle kick from 13 yards out, upper corner. Hit a header across the net from 10 yards out, upper corner. Like, people are going to get sick of that quick. You're not thinking about that. That's why I got so mad at the game, because I'm like, I got duped again, bro. I got duped again. The defense doesn't play. It's responsive, but it doesn't play like real defense. There's no collisions. There's no, like, the ball hit off this guy, and then there's no real football, man. But we will see, bro. It's just how it is. So I'm going to end it like this. I'm going to be going after my boy Van Nistelrooy soon. Shout out to this loser who still... Now I get why... Oh, never mind. It's not 55 losses, guys. JRSO has 56 now. And I gave him the loss. But anyway, these total trash cans, it just shows you it just shows you. That's what makes me feel like if strikers can come out and we can get them to, like, address this. And if they don't, then absolutely we'll be probably seeing peace. But I'm sorry, bro. Most of us won't be. Even if I told you just to make you feel better, I'll play goals. Most of these other guys aren't, dude. We're older. We're mature. We don't want to play an arcade game that our 8-year-old's going to play. You know? Like, not that he would get high ranks or nothing, but that would be a game I give to, like, my little nephew that's like 7, right? Because I just go, here you go, buddy. To steal the ball, you just run into the other player. You press this to shoot, you press this to pass. And there's no waiting passes, so goals is perfect for him. Because whenever he presses X, the pass waits itself. Tell me that's not a kid's game, bro. Where am I wrong? You have to wait passes. No. If you pass the ball in goals from one target to the other, and there's just one target there, you can tap X or press it hard. The only time your weight matters is if you power it up high so it goes to the second target. But if it's me passing to you, let's say, and there's nobody else in the way, it doesn't matter how hard I press X. I just tap it. You know, and it's like they don't have any dispersion. They don't have any true, like, collisions where the ball's going to bounce out and, like, the ball never, like, hits off the keeper in a different way. It's arcade, man. But we all want to play real football. We don't want that, you know. So here's where we're at today, 37-6. So I got it updated, 37-6. Okay. So we'll see which one happens. You never know, man. We'll have to see. I'm going to keep these guys for now. I'm going to go to the store. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Kevin's the one who called it Fortnite FIFA. You can't come into a game and you can't come into a game within within one day and get to the top, bro. I was there when he was using my tactics in UFL. He did not make it. It took him a lot. He had to battle this one dude over and over, and it was like, it was a whole year, bro. I mean, we'll pull that stream up. He came into the stream, and then he used my tactics and goals as well. He used my tactics, but it's not like it's, dude. Look at the player roles, bro. I couldn't even do a full tactics video. Go look for yourself. There's no player roles because there's no football in it. It's not real, dude. You're talking about someone who made more goals videos than anybody in the world. Literally. Right now, I've made more goals videos. I've broken down every formation in depth, over 10 minutes of each formation. Broken down every attribute. Hours and hours spent breaking down everything. Talking about everything they needed to add to the open beta to make it true to football. And guess how many of those things they added? Added, nerfed, removed? Absolutely zero. So it just won't matter, bro. You just gotta, like the way Kevin said it, he said, I got a kid, I don't got time to play every day. So I just hop on, play Fortnite, FIFA, and hop off. That's his literal words. Like he literally hopped on stream, typed it in. That's cool, bro. There's gonna be a niche market for that. But you gotta understand the difference, man. If there's awards, you won't see, the goals devs coming up there to pick up the award for best football build-up between made-up player A, B, C, D, and E. It's going to be true football. It's going to be like, it just doesn't mix. There's not going to be sponsors. What are they going to get? Like, who are they going to get? They're going to get Marceau to be like, oh, their thing is they want to go pro league, and the pros are who, not the players in the game, but the players playing. Okay, so who's going to watch a 10-9 football game? Everyone gets mad at the FC Pro scores when they're 6-5, bro. Why? Let me ask you that. Why is it different for goals? Go and look. FC's got the best pro scene right now, and go look why it struggles. Everyone hates watching the goal fest. Bro, their goal fest are 5-4, 6-5. 7-6 is a huge scoring game in it. So why does that all of a sudden change? It's just never gonna happen. Yeah, I saw it. They're all gonna put them out right now. They're just all gonna put it out. But we've seen this same thing. Nick put out a UFL video too. So did Inception. It's all the same exact thing. Here, let's look this up. Oh, we got a legend card. No, that was 2 months ago. Testing goals. Wait, it says this. But yeah, it's all the same thing. It's the same thing. New football game in town. Is it actually solid? Yeah. But it's the same thing. Look, dude. Just to show you what I mean, Narf. Oh my God, he came back 4 months ago. Oh my God, he came back 6 months ago. Oh my God, Nick was here a year ago. Oh my God, he was here 10 months ago. Oh my God, he was here a year ago. Oh my God, he was in here again. My honest thoughts. You guys want to see what this is? Guess what you're going to see? Guess what you're going to see? You're going to see the exact same thing, bro. You're going to see the exact same thing if you look at all this. He even played in the beta. Bro, we've seen this before. Literally. We've seen it from all these guys. It's literally just deja vu for us. I know you're a youngster and you weren't here for the goal stuff, right? Or sorry, the UFL stuff. We've all seen it, bro. The exact same thing. If they work it out, yes. If they work out the arcade stuff, then yes, it would be a good game. Of course. I've been saying that. Bro, that was my whole point of all my content. Go back and look at it. All my goals content was literally based on them providing us with an actual football game and not an arcade game. And the only person that called me out on it was fucking was what's his name? The only person that called me out on it was Marky, of all people, the best player in goals, is the only one who said I was crazy. Yeah, because 5 days later, the open beta came out. Just like with UFL, 5 days later, you play against rats in UFL. But the difference is the rats aren't the developers in UFL. And I presented numbers that nobody else has presented that proves that Strikers isn't being greedy at all. I mean, facts are facts, bro. They're out there for anybody to see. I left because we would go, Strikers, fix this. Strikers, fix this. And they would release a video and it would be like, guys, this new pack is out. And it's like, man, what the fuck? But when you need this money to pay 200 people, you can't blame them, because if we would have got our way, maybe we don't fucking have a game right now. It's that simple, bro. All the numbers are out for everyone to see. But yeah, when the open beta comes out and every score is worse even than like even our game, bro. I was up 4-0 on you, and then I beat you 5-4. And the whole thing was like you were running through me getting tacklebacks, and then I kickoff glitched you, and then that was the last day I played the game. Like, all right, this was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I was smoking this dude with good football. Then tacklebacks happened. And then a kickoff glitch to win it. I was like, this is not football. And our game was only 5-4, bro. I only beat you. I know I beat you 3 times out of 3. But out of the 3 times I beat you, the first one, what were the scores when I beat you every time I played you? The first one was, I think I beat you 3-1. This, by the way, Narf's from Portugal. He's a good kid, dude. He really is. He's naive. You guys can see, but give him a break. So he's a good hard worker. So I beat him. I think I beat him 3-1. The second time I think I beat him 2-0. And then the third time I beat him, I was up 4-0 at halftime. And then he like put pressure tactics on and did tacklebacks. Or maybe he just did the tacklebacks. I don't know. And then so we tied it up at 4. And unfortunately I kickoff glitched him and beat him 5-4. Now, look at those scores of all 3 of the games where I beat you. Why were those scores regular football scores when I beat you every time, Narf? But now, when you look at all the scores of goals, the game that you love so much, they're all 10-9. So if we played now, what would the score be? I'd beat you, instead of 3-0, I'd beat you, what, 10-3? Instead of 2-0, I'd beat you 7-1? So how in the fudge are you going to defend it? Like, our scores of our games, when I played Law, he beat me 2-3, I beat him 4-3. Now, if we played, it would be like 21-14. Patriots win. Like, what the fuck, bro? It's not that hard to see. This is just facts. All right, so let's see if we can get anything here. So out of these cards, and like that's the other thing you got to realize too, the last thing I'll say, I've said this, go back and look at all my content. If they don't hit, if Marky's going to be right, they are screwed, because the only way you can survive when you have a free-to-play game like that is microtransactions. Yes, they have a model that runs on like, they've built it to run on very bad equipment and like low, easy to, it doesn't take a lot. It's like a shitty program, so that's why it's easy. You guys can look up on it. That's why people joke and say it looks so like PES 6, right? But whatever, it makes sense. It's got good connection. However, if they weren't going to get true to football feel, people are immediately going to point to the cartoon shit, the lightning strikes on the shots, the made-up players, and who's going to go spend money. Like, I'm about to spend money on Van Nistelrooy, and even right now, I can get Messi, Palmer, Rice. Nobody's going to go spend money to get a randomly generated mythic player to go shoot a ball in the upper corner 64 times in 3 games. They might say it now, But, bro, no one's going to do that. It's just the truth, dude. We saw this same thing with UFL, which actually was true to football. So I'm smart enough to know when I seen how the game was that there's no way. No one will spend money on made-up players. Exactly, bro. And the only chance they had, which if you go look again, all my videos show you why I left the goals open beta. It kept saying, guys, they said it's going to be true to football. Look at these attributes. They said these are going to be added later. I'm sure we'll get to test them in the open beta. And look, you can see this will be fixed. And this kind of feels arcade-like, but this will be fixed. And then when none of it was fixed and the scores went from, like I said, I'm not trying to be mean to Narf, but he's here. Is like our 3 games are a great example. We never had one game go over 5 goals. Now look at every game. They went backwards, and then these idiots, because they can't sorry, Narf. I really know you're not a bad guy, but you are too naive, bro. I'm trying to save you from. It's just so obvious, right? Like, now every game is so many goals, and then people make excuses. Oh, it's because this happened and this happened. It's like, no, it's because it's an arcade game, bro. Well, I said that for months and months, but we'll have to see. Oh, yeah, we've said that before in UFL, too. Now, here's what I'll say. I personally, if I had a blast playing every game except for JSRO and the one dude. The other one I lost, I didn't mind. The dude got corner goals, but whatever. But well, you guys saw the games. But those guys are actually doing something in particular. They could do this in goals too. They're DDoSing or whatever the fuck it's called. Damn, I just want one time to get one beast out of this, guys. Just one time. One time. Alright, so But bro, how fucking hilarious is that too? And then that's the other thing you're not looking at. Alright, hold on. You think it goes without... Bro, I'm so hard on rats, it's not even funny. Like, I go hard on these rats. And I'll still have some of these fucking sissy boys, without knowing the whole story, coming in, get upset with me for, like, going hard on these guys who are ruining these games, right? Legit, almost like, maybe getting it to where we can't play them. And that's just saying you're a loser. Like, what? How did your parents raise you to lose 60 times and still use exploits in a game? Like, shit like that. Trash talk. You got guys, whenever Pizzolato or Nick or anybody puts those rankings up, you got Corb, Ronald, you got all these names of people that did this shit, bro. Let me just show you, right? People are underestimating exactly how fucked it's going to be when you got guys that are so twisted in the head, they literally are disliked by goals themselves. I mean, if you read all this, look, this one is Corb. Or sorry, this was the one where Ronald made up a dude that was suicidal for getting bullied. Here's Corb right here and Markey. I mean, you got this shit all over, not to mention all this shit in their thing. Here's Ronald. None of this shit's to me. This was sent. You got the goals. You got the devs saying how amazing Markey is and he knows the game well. And he's the one who told me the game sucks, by the way. But then he has Marceau is a double-edged sword. Literally saying Marceau is a double-edged sword with 100 subs. Now, this idiot comes in and says, oh, he's the goals content creator. How the fuck are they going to promote a game with a dude with 100 subs? Then you got this shit from Ronald himself. I mean, here's these. Making fun of someone for being on medication. They're going to see these names. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because you don't see their names. This is like if Tex and Anders do this. They don't do this shit. You don't see this from Tex or Anders or Levy to Weed or Indominator or Jinsu or Jay Victor. You just don't, bro. Here's Ronald bragging to me. This is when he got warned and got in trouble, and he sent it to me because he's like, look, bro, This is what I do, man. I like going after people and ruining their lives, or like he was sending this. You do not have texts in them sending bragging about them attacking people, attacking players. No, you don't. You know what I mean? Look at this. I mean, who does that? Who starts attacking people and then, hey, Ronald, just had to let you know that currently you run the highest risk of penalty for rule violation. He sent me his own getting in trouble and was bragging. And then he's like, look, you laughed, though. You laughed. It's like, what else do you do at a pathetic loser sending me this bragging? Of course. Like, come on, bro. There is no excuses for this. Like, that's the names you see. This is what you see in that game. And it's like, bro, that's going to lose players in itself. So, I don't know, man. All I can say with it is good luck. Good luck. So, guys, coming back tomorrow, I'm so glad I ended on a win with this JRSO. We'll keep going after Nier until maybe we can reach out to him and get an answer. Because last time, I just started ripping them and left. This time, I'm going to try to stay and get an answer. Tomorrow, we got the Surge, by the way. Oliver Kahn coming to UFL. I can't wait. You see the record. Obviously, it's not that bad playing against these guys. I had to lose twice. Picked up 2 wins after. Another a lob through glitcher. But look, then I beat one of the glitch artists, so it's not like the end of the world that you can't handle. Is it fun playing against him? No. But I'll take 37-6 over these guys who are like 40-50. And we can all put our heads together and literally not even play him. Let him get wins. Let him be number 1 and 2 in the world, bro. Because we all know, without them, if Strikers doesn't remove the bullshit, the game's still fun without these guys. All these other ones were fun. So I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. By the way, Surge starts. And of course, eventually, I'm going to keep getting star points. I got 925. I'm going to keep getting them. Then I'm going to go for this monster Van Nistelrooy. Potentially the best striker in the game. I can't wait. So please like if you haven't already. Please subscribe to the channel. Make sure you join my Discord, bro. We can continue the conversation 24 hours. Please take the time to follow me on X, where I'm always posting news, stuff like that. And TikTok. That's where I post highlights. Eventually, I'll start going live on there. Then on Twitch and Kick, where I stream alongside YouTube as well. Thank you so much. Also, check out YouTube bio. That's where the Discord link is. And ways you can support the channel further and get great perks if you want. Peace out. Have a good one.